Quentin. Speaking of Quentin, though, he's the one who does it in multiple games. So, I mean, between this and what happened out of the abyss, and
Out of the abyss, I wouldn't say that's stupid stuff. That's just a small mistake. Okay. don't let Boris in with like Jane and stuff, because like they did stupid stuff. Boris just made one itty bitty mistake trying to stop a character in the group from committing suicide.
I wasn't talking about Boris. I was talking about what was it, Athnar?
Look, I thought that would work. Okay.
But you thought wrong.
All is fine here.
Look, you can't. You need to give Afner a freebie because he stopped the party from doing a TPK.
No, he nearly caused a TPK on the party.
That's not true. That was not my fault. I will not take blame for that.
+1, he's on 0. It's okay.
And then if you talk about the stopping the TPK, that was because Kurt went crazy and somebody decided to attack him by accident.
Yeah. I think I deserve a freebie for that.
You know.
You're just glad.
Music is up on the channel if anybody wants.
Yeah. You guys are just lucky the Evil and Shuttle decided to join the game and stop it.
You say this, but I'm pretty sure Lancelot's going to do something stupid at some point.
Maybe.
Because that's kind of his thing.
Yeah, I don't know how Aminette's gonna... Yeah, I don't know if that's a good addition, to be fair.
But anyway,
just saying.
We're on the road now, not on that. Cause fortunately, like I said, Jesse's not here today. He's asleep. He was very tired, and he contacted me earlier saying he wasn't going to be here.
Jesse needs to be here when James goes on a trip again, because that's going to be the most hilarious session in this game. I can tell you that already.
Would you go visit Pelios again?
No, some things are gonna happen when we start traveling with James, so
no.
I'm not gonna say anything else. That's all I'm gonna say.
Joy. At any rate, yeah, that reminds me, James. For a while, there's something your character probably would have overheard, and I forgot to share it with you. So, I'll do that later after session. It doesn't have any bearing on what's going on with these characters at the moment. So,
yeah.
So last we left off. You guys were at the Morgul Mound, and you managed to dig up the golden giant tooth, the artifact that you guys had been sent to, but basically been learned all about, and it said that you were going to get a lot of money for at least status with the with Lord Neverember back in Neverwinter. And after digging it up, immediately 4 giant skeleton creatures arose from the ground and started attacking Shiori, who was holding the tooth. You managed to beat them back, and decided to take a little rest there, at which point you were attacked by a group, kind of like your own, except with more thugs. You managed to kill most of them, capture one of them, and one of them escaped, the one that appeared to be the most powerful. In the process, you lost your rented wagon and rented horses. They were destroyed in a fireball, nearly killing your tiefling party member who decided to sleep under the wagon at the same time. But, tiefling, he survived that because it's fire. It's all good.
We almost died.
1 hit point. Oh my god.
Yeah, Will nearly died too, and Viren nearly died. If it had been the dragon fire instead of the fireball, you guys would all be gone. But anyway, so you managed to make yourselves a new, not exactly friend. I mean, you have her tied up and everything. In the person of Grace Pennyfinder, a half-elven ranger scout type person. She clearly is kind of new to all this, because she's not very powerful. She doesn't have much in the way of weaponry and equipment. But, she is just the random level 2 adventurer who joined up with some random party to go, snatch this item and nearly got killed by the people that they attacked. I think we've all been there, right? We've all been Grace at one point or another.
I mean, isn't that how I got here? Just kidding.
No. No. But it does happen.
Yeah. She's a new guild member, people.
No, right now she's just tied up and being carried along. So, yeah, other stuff went down in Neverwinter while you were away, but that's not important right now, so we'll just stick to what's going on here. Shuri had also found a robe of, what was it, usefulness, patches,
Useful items,
many
yeah.
things. Something like that. I can't even remember the exact name. Yeah, useful items. It happened to have a horse patch on it, which she used so that you guys can still transport that dragon skull you have. Which is now actually a skull instead of just a head, because the fire kind of melted the flesh off of it. But, the bones survived intact, so you're good. Oh, no crap, I still have habanero juice on my fingers. Oh well. Okay. Robe of many things. Useful. So, now that you guys have had a rest, clearly because everybody's back up to health, the day is high sun 23. And if I believe correctly, Shuri wishes to head to the north to reach her family shrine.
Yeah.
Small detour.
Yeah.
I mean, we already lost the card, so
Yep. That happened.
We're gonna have to pay for it no matter what now, so time
Yeah.
is not a matter.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be
At least not
paying
the
the
payment.
full cost, and you already had to pay the rental fee, so...
Sure. Yeah, time is important for other reasons.
It's fine.
Yeah, you have no idea what's happening back at the Windstar Manor with your companions. Although, there's enough of them that they can take care of themselves, supposedly. But anyway, you guys are... Oops, where's my... That's weird. Ah, there we go. So you guys are headed right about here to, right near that little thing right there. You figure at this pace, you'll probably arrive there sometime in the morning tomorrow. At this point.
Mhm.
So, who's taking point again? Who's, Oh, that's right, you're walking now, so... Duh. It's no longer a cart. But oh well.
Aww.
So you're not
I'll keep
going quite as
watch.
fast as... Yeah, that's definitely going to be sometime in the afternoon tomorrow, not the morning.
Yeah. I'll keep watch, but I don't think she'd be point, per se.
Fader can.
Oh, God.
The giant horse.
I was waiting for someone to say that.
It's because of the way I made the map
Yeah.
go.
Teeny tiny horse.
I didn't
Like
want to worry about the loading time, so I just kept everything so that each square is so many amount of miles for easier travel figuring out. At any rate, yeah, you're about there by the evening, so whoever is in lead, taking charge of the party, please make a perception check and roll a 1d100.
Oh. First roll.
First 20 of the day.
1d100, 1 sec.
Oops. My camera's falling off. Alright. It's a pretty nice day. It's, as you're getting more north and away from the volcano, it's actually getting quite cold. But it's clear skies, no snow, not much in the way of flora wandering around either. Most of the, plants around here are in kind of a winter mode. Mostly like, scrub grass and everything. Not too much. The horse you have does seem a bit hungry though. It could probably use some water.
Give it some a little bit of food and water.
So, what would you guys like to do?
I mean, I guess we keep going till we need to rest, right?
Yeah.
Is Grace still tied up?
Yeah, she's not looking all that happy about it, but she's been walking silently with you guys. Her hands are tied together and everything.
I
What was
kind
her
of feel
plan?
bad for her.
Yeah, she didn't really stand a chance against the beast. And, like, what was our plan again? Were we going to take her, like, in and report her in Neverwinter, or were we just going to, like, let her work for us until she gets back?
I mean, I think the plan was to see what to do with her when we get back to Neverwinter. I don't know. I'm kind of fine with letting her go, but I don't think that's really safe in this neighborhood, seeing what we encountered the past few.
Will is definitely, like, he's ready to let her go, but her help would be appreciated, and it would be good compensation for being part of destroying our cart.
True.
Yeah, I wouldn't. She was not opposed to letting her go. Was just more like probably not safe for her to go wandering off alone. That's kind of her thing.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, if she attacks and she gets stabbed, that's fine.
Out of reach or out of earshot from her, she'll say, if she's scouting things for her group still, if we're going towards your family shrine, if there's anything of value there, you would not want her to see and have them come pillage it.
No, it's
Just my thought. You can say whatever you want while you're tied up and do something completely different once you're free. But I don't think we should kill her by any means. I think we should just let her go.
any disagreements in that. Theron,
Sorry, yes?
do you disagree with letting her go?
Hang on. I'm eating cake. Give me a second.
Why should be cake? We've been on the road.
Cake! Viren,
eating,
when you make a cake, share with the group!
I'm eating dried rations and you're having cake.
Yeah! What's with that, man?
I mean, I'm not eating anything.
Lies! Natural 20 perception! Lies! You have icing on your face, sir.
I love it.
Not against letting her go. No.
The beast.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just like, is it really that good of an idea either way? Wouldn't it just be better to drop her off at a city? Like, what Grizz, what's the law on this? What is the law say?
Well, that's a bit of a gray area, considering, she was part of a group that was, also after the same item you were, and, in the wild, they could say anything that they wanted to say about what you guys did. That maybe her story is that you attacked her and took her prisoner and are going to sell her as a slave. Who's the law going to believe?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure we made it clear that she doesn't want to make enemies out of us, though.
Yeah.
I'd say just keep her around. Cut her loose, and if she decides to run off, then, well, we know who she is.
Yeah, as you guys are all chatting, And Grace is just kind of like, just kind of like, staring down at her bonds and not much else. You'll notice that Phaedra is kind of wandering around picking stuff up off the ground here and there.
Picking stuff. Flowers?
Looks that way. Looks like she has a couple flowers in her hand.
No, there's no disagreement. We'll see what she does. We'll give her the option. I'm gonna walk over to Grace.
Grace kind of looks up at Shiori and grimaces slightly.
So, going to untie you. You're free to either stick with us for safety.
She kind of looks
Nice.
around the area. It's like, I'm not even sure where I am right now. I don't think I've ever been quite this far north.
Well, if you head
Uh-huh.
that, like, more south, you'll head back to Gontagram.
Over there is Death Mountain. There's the Forest of Death. Those are the Hills of Dying. And just north of this is the River of
Ponies.
Love.
River
Yes,
of
River of Love.
The woman's face is just kind of really looking ashen, and she definitely, even without an insight check, you can tell you're terrifying her.
Sure, his face
Now-
palming.
Now, Will, Mr. Positive. Now.
Well, you never know.
This is true. We did run into a dragon in the middle of the
Mhm.
woods, so that is fair. Phaedra will walk up to what's her name? I can't remember. I wasn't there.
Grace.
Would you say Grace?
Grace.
She will walk up to Grace and she will hand her 5 rations. Say this'll help you. Just make your way past the mounds and go to Gauntlgrim, and then you'll find the road that'll lead you home.
I'm untying her.
She kind of rubs at her wrists and, looks at you guys. Says, I really don't think I'm gonna make it very easily until we get to a road. Can I at least stick with you till we get to a road?
I mean, we're just about to get into, like, a dragon's lair. You want to join us?
She still kind of looks scared, but also looks scared to go anywhere else.
It's up to you where you go. If you stick with us until we get to a road, that's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'd rather prefer that.
All right. Keep the rations, though. You need food. Eat.
How many rations did you give her again?
I gave her 5. She has a remainder of 12 now.
Okay.
Some 5 days worth, basically.
Yeah.
All right. So what else would you guys like to do for this evening?
Hmm.
I guess find a decent place to camp out, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
If we're preparing a spot to camp out, Will is going to get a good place to be a lookout, but also his place to rest, like a old stump or tree. He's gonna prepare it with druidcraft to make leaves grow, so he can sit more comfortably.
Do we have any dragon meat left?
I don't think so, and it could
Okay.
probably be bad by.
Yeah, I think it's.
Well, we salted a bunch.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We did eat the non-salted first, to be fair.
Yeah. I think we salted 7 steaks. So Phaedra will start a fire and she'll cook up some meat.
For those that will eat it.
Yeah. If you don't, apologies.
Waste not, want not.
Alright. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna
Start a fire.
bed down. I'm gonna kind of like, because I've been in this general area before, I'm gonna see if I can find a decent spot. Camp with at least a little bit of decent cover. That's alright.
Roll a survival check
Oh!
with advantage. Ooh, we have a Malthor! You're awake!
Oh my. Sick.
Kind of.
Jesse!
Kind of. To wake me up a little bit more, I was going to go down to the servo, so I'm gonna go for a bit of a walk. It might take me about 15-30 minutes, and I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Cool. Ralph will be
Terrible
back.
survival
Just if
check.
you need to sleep, just sleep. Don't worry about it. Well,
No,
this
no,
is-
no, I'm good. I tried to go back to sleep after waking up, and
Aw,
yeah.
so major insomnia issues. Yeah, I think everybody in the group understands.
Hey Jesse, you want some cake? Have some
I've
cake.
already
With
had
the
some.
cake. Cake.
Yeah, it was Rick's birthday, so we had.
Oh, happy birthday, Rick!
Oh,
Happy
happy
birthday!
birthday!
This explains why you have cake.
Yeah.
Ooh, this episode's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be much more interesting now that I know it's your birthday.
You want to know something
Oh.
even more interesting?
Hmm.
For you
Chris,
guys, it actually is his birthday. For us, it's a day after his birthday.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's technically
Yeah.
not my
Happy
birthday.
birthday.
Anyway, you guys have fun. I'll be back soon.
hey Chris, it means you can't kill any players because it's his.
Nope. That's not true. That's not true. No, and that's not necessarily up to me.
Oh god, I can't.
I mean, yeah.
Nope. There are things that might happen that might not make it up to me at all.
Happy birthday.
Please don't.
That might come at some point.
Had to.
I just hope I'm muted with them. Oh god, oh
Will
god, oh
is
god, oh god, oh
prepared to
god,
take
oh god,
first
oh
watch.
god, oh god.
You know,
Oh, this is gonna be
he's
fantastic.
gonna just be casual watch about it. He has a passive perception of 17, so he's just
Excellent.
constantly on the lookout.
So yeah, Shiori
Yeah.
didn't really find anything useful. Shuttle is kind of, she's working on making a little fire pit and, trying to get the fire started. Phaedra, I mean.
Yeah.
Let's see. So Will is watching, is looking around. Viren's looking around. Shiori is actually looking at the ground, trying to find the good camping spots. Valthor appears to be either drunk or asleep already, leaning on the horse. Who am I missing? I'm missing Beast. Beast, what are you doing?
I'll take one of the later watches.
Oh, we're not
Um,
you're not even on watch yet. You're just your dinner's being
Oh,
prepared and a campsite's being
I'll-
sought out.
I'll take the grinding stone out of Phaedra's bag and start sharpening my weapons. I guess I need to use it at some.
You're gonna need to help me get this out of the bag.
It's
Beast.
a giant
This thing is huge.
grinding stone that barely fit in the bag of holding.
It's 5 feet long.
It's meant to be like on a pedestal and not classic clockwork, but gear stuff. That it's not something that you can use as a sharpener.
Oh, in that case,
It's completely useless on the road. It's something you put in a house.
Phaedra will hand him and if you want to sharpen your axe, here you can borrow my whetstone.
oh, thank you. I'll use that then.
And just give it back to me. I need to sharpen Bob.
Is there a dumb question. Is there plants around? But I'm not talking about just tall grass. I'm just talking.
It's mostly, scrubby, stunty grass at the moment. You're getting into an area where it's getting really cold. You basically, you guys scrounged up enough, loose bits of wood and grass to start the fire in the first place. But there's not much out here. There's nothing that looks edible, really. Like no flowering little plants or anything like that.
I'm thinking more of a
tree.
kind of stunting bush or something.
Nah, not even that. There's the occasional tree, but they're freed of leaves at the moment.
Oh well, Can I go up to them and see if they're still alive?
Sure. Roll a nature check.
Oh.
Phaedra's also gonna throw a pot of tea on the fire.
Yeah, this doesn't look like these ones made it. It looks like, between the cold weather and certain ground issues around here that whatever conditions allowed these trees to grow in the first place has since receded and the trees have died.
Aww. All right. That's it.
Oi, come and get it. Dinner's done.
Yes, there's roll a new survival check, please, Phaedra. We'll see how well those steaks cooked.
Okay. Oh, not good.
As you get
I don't like it anyway.
the acrid smell of burnt meat fills the air as you approach the cooking pit, and you notice that Phaedra basically just laid the steaks into the fire. She didn't put them on anything. She didn't cover the space with a shield or anything like that to cook them properly. No, she just put them in the fire pit. So they're covered in ash. They're burnt. They do not smell good. And Grace is over there and just looking at all this and shaking her head sadly. To Phaedra, though, this looks like good meat because she's a dwarf, and dwarves eat stuff like this. It's got extra
She just
flavoring
grabs
on
one
it
out
because
of-
of the ash.
Yeah, man, it's like, the spicy bits. It's the tasty bits. She'll grab a steak right out of the fire, and she'll just, pick it up and just tear right into it. Mmm.
Carbon spice.
Phaedra,
Yeah, carbon spice.
Phaedra, Constitution saving throw at advantage.
Yay!
Yum.
This actually reminds you of your mom's cooking. It just brings you back home, and just it's so
Ow.
wonderful. and lovely.
Brings a tear to the eye. She's just she's wiping charcoal dust from one side of her face and a tear from the other.
Tori's just gonna eat
Oh, mama.
her rations.
A desperate check if there's any kind of berry bushes that could grow here. I'm just gonna go like this.
Guys, what's going on? Y'all not hungry?
Just desperately hoping that something grows.
I'm just gonna eat some rations right now.
Oh, there's good meat though on the fire. What's going on?
Grace.
Yeah.
Grace looks over at Phaedra and goes, yeah, the rest of us aren't dwarves.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, more for me.
I imagine that Ralthor would probably try it, just because Ralthor. So I'm gonna roll a survival check. I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw for him to see how he gets along with it.
If I make you vomit, Jesse, I'm sorry.
He can't even hear you right now. He's muted. I mean, he said he was wandering around somewhere, and he just hears a holder pour.
In case he watches later, my apology is on record. Oh God!
Oh my god!
You see Ralthor just being his normal, somewhat possibly drunk self, reached out into the fire pit. I mean, he was eating a charred horse the other day, so this seems like no big deal to him. He picks the charred steak up, puts it in his mouth, starts chewing, and his lovely lavender skin suddenly turns a shade of green.
You okay?
He runs off
Oh,
to
God.
a bush and starts puking.
Oh, no.
It's not. It's one of the bushes that grew because of.
Or is Will behind the bush looking for berries?
Yeah.
That is a question.
There was no bushes, unfortunately, because it was all grass in the area. However, when Melthor vomits and the contents of his stomach comes up out of the ground, suddenly there's some lovely mushrooms that suddenly spring up to life due to the plant growth spell that Will casts.
Oh, God.
As little fragments of tea of mushroom tea now take root in the ground here.
Oh.
Sorry. There's tea on the fire.
Oh, I'm not teasing.
I'll have a ration.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow suit. I think it's safer just to eat a ration right now.
All right. Well. Did any of these plants that I grew, was it just a small plant that I didn't know was going to grow into something big?
Sadly, it was pretty much you just revitalized a bunch of grass in the area.
Ah.
And then because of the vomits, some various things that made like mushroomy style tea have suddenly sprung up from the ground too.
Got it.
I'm sorry, he doesn't have a pet rat anymore. His pet rat corpse.
Hmm.
And the bags of popcorn be long gone at this point. There's the rations.
Oh, actually, what's this? No. Never mind.
Yeah, you see Grace kind of sitting there chewing on her ration, sadly looking at the steaks. Welcome back, Shuttle.
I'm surviving off of caffeine right now. I'm fucking tired.
Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry. And I actually had a decent night's sleep for a change.
I just worked a lot extra.
Yeah.
I'm surviving off cake.
You know,
That's not a bad way to survive. Except for unless you're Marie Antoinette, then maybe not.
And she told the peasants to eat cake. But anyway, now both of my cats are kind of climbing onto me, climbing up onto my thing. So if you hear growling in a minute, it's because they're aggressively playing again.
you know.
Tabaxi enters from stage right.
Yeah, you two be good. You're both sitting on my desk right on top of my paperwork at the moment. Nope, dice! Nope. Anyway, I tried to keep them out of the office, but, cats. Anyway, so your dinner is complete, unsatisfactorily, except for Phaedra. Phaedra loved it.
It's fucking great, man.
Great food for Phaedra. And Phaedra, in fact, has plenty of extras. You can have multiple steaks because nobody else wants to eat them. Except for the
Awesome.
one that
I
will
will. I'll do that. And then she'll pour some tea. Put her feet up, lean back, and just watch the sunset.
Yeah,
Anyone
sure.
else?
Just sipping tea, probably just
And Rother
mostly probably keeping an eye out.
and goes to drink the tea and hopefully calm his stomach down. I mean, he ate a ration too, but he's worried it's not going to sit right.
It's the good stuff too. I busted out the jungle special.
Ah.
Wait.
The stuff from Chult.
Jungle special, you say?
Mm-hmm. They said that it's something that the Lord Protector likes.
What's in
It's
it?
bolted from Schultz.
I don't know. Something jungly, something special. Shrugs.
But could I have a look at what's in the ration?
Sure, she'll hand out because she bought a bundle of it, so she'll like open the little bag and show it.
These are interesting. What are these things? I haven't seen anything like this.
Roll a nature check.
It tastes really good. It's very smooth.
Alright, you see various what looks like shredded leaves that are mostly pulverized, and what looks like fragments of red berries also embedded in there.
Hmm.
Do you
Have they
want to
been
cut?
cooked?
If you're looking in the pouch, then no, they haven't. Although they have been dried.
That's not a problem. I grab a few and put them in the ground and just a spell.
Alright, give me 1 minute. Real quick.
I'm gonna see what a plant looks like.
Will, what are you doing? Wait, what are you? Why are you grabbing the tea with your hands? What are you doing?
This interests me.
Okay.
I've never seen these berries before.
Well, if the tree grows, Phaedra might have seen them before too. They grew in the jungle.
Bad memories. A T-Rex comes out.
That would be a surprise.
Oh yeah.
It's a T-Rex bush.
Oh God, run!
It's well known fact T-Rexes don't grow in bushes; they grow underground like potatoes.
Oh, good to know.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Making note. Thank you. So
See the
they're
tail
roots.
poking out.
Did we lose a Grizz?
That's just looking.
I'm doing quick research because I wasn't expecting
Yeah.
you to actually examine
I
this.
did I did something bad which broke the GM.
Well,
No,
I broke the planning. I broke the planning.
The GM just has to look up a page and something doesn't know which page it is, so she has to skim.
oh, the TOA. There's something called manga leaves that I know that are in the jungle. I don't know about the berries.
Well, I thought maybe if I could make it grow, maybe it will have berries ready for us to pick.
We might be able to make our own tea.
You know.
Maybe there's some other properties to this that are good
Not
too.
at the plant. You say they came from Schult. I don't think it would survive in this climate, but we could always just take what we need from it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can pick some and then dry it out and make some stuff.
Alright, so as the bush just suddenly grows, it does come with a lot of berries. They're kind of like a reddish, a dark red, a kind of a deep, what's the color? Deep reddish color that kind of tinges towards a darker brown in places. And it's like you would see a bush full of fresh berries. However, it looks like, because of the climate, they won't survive very long out here without the spell that's keeping them going at the moment.
Well, I mean, let's just pick the berries, put them in a bag, and try to take the leaves for drying.
Somebody give me a ration bag. I'll stash them in here.
There you go.
Thank you.
Roll a 4d6.
46. Okay.
Ooh, you managed to collect 17 berries off of this bush.
See,
Does
that's
she-
a light snack.
Yeah. Does she recognize the bush from her travels in the jungle?
Roll a nature check with advantage.
Cool.
You're pretty
Probably
sure you
not.
saw it before, but you don't know
Yeah.
what it's called. You don't know what these berries will do if you eat them raw.
Yeah.
You do know
She's
the
more of a
tea
meat and
is nice,
potatoes
though.
kind of person. Yeah, tea is delicious.
So I'm gonna also take the leaves and just put them in a bag.
I'm putting them in my inventory as berries? Question mark.
You know?
What did you say the little bush was called?
And she didn't.
Yeah, she didn't. Short bush leaves.
As you look, roll a nature check, please. Again, Will.
Oh, all right.
You look at the leaves, and you look at the leaves in the tea, and you don't think they're the same leaves.
I wonder if these leaves are good for
Some-
tea or not.
Maybe not. It could be different. It's not. It's not uncommon to mix different things together.
I'll take them. I'll grab like a couple of handfuls of leaves just for drying later on.
Basically, like 10 leaves. There's not that many leaves left on the bush.
That's a neat little trick, Will.
Alright.
Some would call it cheap.
Meanwhile, the horse is stamping its feet and is eating at the grasses that Will helped grow, but it still looks like it might be thirsty.
I'll get some more water.
Well, should we tie in for the night and get watches assigned? I could take one if need be.
I'll take the first one. I'll do better this time. I promise.
I'll take the second watch.
I will take last watch.
I'll take third.
Or
then.
third. Or
I mean,
yeah,
I'm
I'll take
fine.
fourth. I don't know if we do
I'll
one,
take-
3 or 4. If we do 4, I'll take last.
You do about
Yeah,
like 1 to 4 to get everybody having enough, the equivalent of 8 hours of sleep. If you're a party of elves,
Cool,
you
she'll
can
do
beat that,
last.
but-
Yeah, she'll
I'll
last.
do the third one then.
Yeah. Well, likely, I'll probably be up the last 2 anyways, so I'll probably help out.
Okie dokie.
Because 4 hours of sleep. Trance, rather.
Alright then. So, where was our first watch? Roll me a perception check.
Could I use my passive?
What's your passive again?
17. I mean, if I'm just sitting around casually.
Well,
Looking
since you're
around.
actively looking, it's like, it can, like, 17
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever check you get. See? But anyway, alright. Yeah, you don't see much as the sun is down. It is still pretty cold out here, and, at least the fire is, helping out. Who's on next watch?
I think that was Rick. Or sorry, Bjorn.
Yeah, Viren, you're keeping ever vigilant. You're gazing around at the night. Next up?
Has it been 4 hours at this point, or
Yeah.
only? Okay, so then I'll
Oh, I'm still to whisper. Oh well, you can see it, Grizz.
Alright,
also
so
be
yeah,
keeping watch.
Quentin is basically, you see, sure, as you're looking around, like, watching the night and being very close to the shrine that you haven't been there for, a while. Well, not since you did that quick visit back in, earlier in the month, or, a month before, whatever it was. You do notice that Beast looks very distracted. He just keeps staring back into the fire instead of looking around like he should be. Last watch?
As much, not as perceptive as last watch.
Yeah, now Shuri, after Beast has gone to bed and Phaedra's up, it's you who is distracted by memories of last time you were living in this area.
Phaedra
roll
will.
a wisdom saving throw for you, please, Shuri.
Oh, here we go.
Ooh.
Starting off strong.
Nice!
Oh, good.
Atta girl.
You're fine. So,
Nice.
what will Phaedra do? I'm sorry.
That's okay. Phaedra will go and sit next to Shuri during watch. And she'll just kind of curl up a little bit and just... well, actually, she doesn't have to because she enjoys the cold weather. So she just kind of settles in next to her. You okay?
Just remembering a lot.
She'll put a hand on her back and just rub lightly. We're right behind you. Every step.
Nuts.
And she'll just watch the sunrise with her, just quietly.
And as the sun comes up, you notice that Ralthor's pallor is back to its normal lavender. Yola looks green from the steak.
Wait, what's green?
Yeah, that's my doing. I'm sorry. I due to shitty, wonderful dwarf cooking. Your stomach did not agree with it very much, and you might have vomited up mushrooms. So apologies. Sorry, not sorry.
It was
When I did.
it was dwarven cooked steak, which is basically throwing the steaks into a fire and charring them so that they're covered in ash and charcoal. You're the only person other than Phaedra who tried eating it. Phaedra loved it because it's like our home recipe for her. You did not and end up throwing up.
But
Yep, and you throwing up put
I like
everyone off it.
This is fine.
I gave you tea afterwards to make you feel better. I did.
That's good at least.
There you go.
Well, it wasn't the tea
I know what's
that Palis gave you though. It was Chult special tea, which is nice too.
I got sponsors.
It's hard to hear you, by the way. Are you on your phone?
Yes, I am walking home right now.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, sorry if you could hear ambiance in the background or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't. There's noise in the background, and you're also difficult to hear and understand.
Easy enough. I'll put myself back on mute.
Okay, cool. But yeah, Ralthor's looking better. Will's the only one mumbling in his. Will was mumbling in his sleep a bit, which Phaedra had noticed, but she was busy paying attention to Shiori, so. Hey, Jesse, you might want to still mute yourself, please.
Wait, I'm not muted.
Not at the moment, no.
There
Thank
it is.
you.
There.
Alright. So, basically, you'll be arriving at the shrine by sometime in the afternoon to early evening.
We'll be there soon enough.
Lead the way.
Well, Raffles gonna speak up a little bit and ask if we're gonna do any sightseeing.
Ralthor was asking if you guys wanted to do any sightseeing, or if you were going to do any sightseeing.
In a sense.
Phaedra, I think you made a mistake there.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Thank you for pointing it out.
Like,
I was like, shit.
Don't worry, it happened to me once. It's fine.
At least yours is more innocuous than the one that quit and did.
Yeah, you're just making a flower stone thing again. I was doing shady.
You're always doing shady stuff, man. Shady biz.
I love Shady Biz.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess I will lead the charge to this familiar territory.
All right. So roll a perception check then, please, Shiori.
Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah,
She
because
knows
of the memories that are evoked by being back here again, you are on high alert, checking around, making sure that everything seems okay, but nothing is sneaking up on you. The only oddity, of course, again, is Grace is still following with you.
Yeah.
She's just following along, and she still looks nervous, but you guys are now the people she knows versus the wandering off on my complete lonesome, possibly dying in a ditch somewhere sort of situation.
Will is walking alongside her, not saying anything.
Yeah, she is, looking like she's terrified of Will, this tiny little gnome, and she's not sure
I
who
just-
she's more afraid of, Will or Beast, who beat the crap out of her, but...
Will is just strolling along like nothing is wrong at all. Like,
Well,
I would like to iterate. I didn't harm her. Okay.
just dragged her around. It's fine.
Yeah.
She was probably the one who got off the most lucky, to be fair.
That is true. Except for the guy who ran away, but he pulled a fun and it just turned invisible and managed to get out of there.
You know?
He didn't look like a Windstride though. He was a tiefling.
We'll find him.
Anyway, yeah. So the afternoon, as you get towards the afternoon, you notice that you'd been in this fairly kind of rocky, kind of like lifeless, not so much area. Like there was grasses, but they were pretty dead, and occasional dead tree. But now you're getting to an area that's a bit more lush. That looks like some a bit more lived in. It even feels slightly warmer as you're getting up here. And in the distance, you begin to make out a few trees that are actually lush, and what looks like some stonework. Shiori, of course, would recognize this immediately as home.
Check your messages.
So, what are people doing?
Phaedra is letting Shiori walk in first.
Let's see, let me pull up the description I made for this.
I'm just observing what's going on.
Okay. So as you approach the ceremonial-looking gates to the family property, it looks very much like a shrine. To those of you who recognize kind of shrines in this region, you see that a lot of it has become kind of overgrown. That there are like some vines creeping up. There's mosses, and inside the gates, which isn't a kind of gate like that. It's more like a a big archway of sorts. If you know what I'm talking about. Like you see what looks like several small, like little homes, like homey looking places, though none of them look like they're occupied. And what looks like what was at one point plots for like small farms, like small like vegetable gardens and whatnot. But they're like clearly overgrown. Like, but you do see the occasional like pumpkin here or tomato plant there. That clearly again this was once a working farm. It's just nobody's been tending it for a long time. It looks like just certain hardy plants that keep growing back even when you don't want them to are there. So there's like untended tomatoes and untended pumpkins and maybe the occasional zucchini. But you see several small homes that are arranged in front of, arranged right behind this, and behind those homes are some rather tall, flowering trees, which look like they are starting to grow fruits. Again, these are completely untended, but look like they were all part of like some sort of family like little farm area sort of thing. Um, as you as you approach, you notice that most of the houses are like have the vines growing on them and the moss, and you see at one point there is a what looks to be what's left of a well, although the top brace, which name I kind of forget right now, but you know what I'm talking about. That seems to have like fallen off and is currently half buried under grasses that have grown up around it. And there's like moss and vines also creeping in and around the well and kind of probably growing down into it. Everything is very quiet here. You don't even hear any birds at the moment. And it doesn't look like anyone's been here in a long time except for a tiny path which looks like somebody's been here maybe in the last month, like just a very quick in and out sort of thing, which Shiori could tell you more about that.
Yeah.
As you look around, which is no surprise again to Shiori, you can see that that each of the houses, the little what look like little houses to you guys, have little plaques on the doors with names on them. And you can take it away now, Shiori.
Alright.
What is it that you wanted to do here, Shiori?
Just going to visit something. And she's going to kind of follow that path.
Do you want privacy or do you want us to come?
If you wish to come, you may. It does not matter.
Phaedra will fall behind, but space and
Varen's gonna do the same.
Will is following, but he's
I'm just slowly walking in the rear, just in case something pops up behind.
Everyone roll perception checks.
Will disappears.
Wait, where did it go?
the bottom part. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Actually, that is
Sorry,
with
I
advantage.
constantly forget what I have mute on. Everybody roll perception checks, please. And yes, when you look around, even with good perception checks, you don't notice where Will is. He's
Second
missing.
date, great.
Should I roll perception as well?
I notice everything.
Everyone.
This is fine. I am distracted. Very
Yeah.
like, point out there's still 2 more natural 21s that were technically rolled.
Mhm.
It's all been presented.
We're super
Let's see.
heightened senses.
Yeah, we're very perceptive today.
Oh,
That doesn't bode well for the other rolls, though.
you know.
We're using all of our 20s on perception.
Will is kind of, keeping a distance from the group, following, maybe taking different paths they wouldn't take because of his small stature.
Yeah, sure is tapping the hill.
Freda she's at nods. Does Chris know she's muted?
Yep, I was just whispering things to people.
Oh, okay, cool.
I didn't want to interrupt you guys with typing noise, even though of course the stream can hear it. But you guys, I don't want to be typing over you if you try to talk. So.
Fair enough.
All right.
So yeah, some of you got whispers for various reasons. What do you guys wish to do? You're just following Shiori at the moment.
Shiori,
Yes.
I know this question might be. You might not wish to answer this question, and I understand. What's with as Viren looks at the several doors that have scratch marks on them? Like, what's with the claw mark? Do you know?
Yes. When I last was here when they were all here, we were attacked at night. And she's gonna, for the first time for everyone, all the characters that are here, except for, I think Phaedra's the only character who's actually seen it at this point. She's gonna pull down the, her mask to reveal the throat where there's like a burn mark, like a handprint that's like around her throat. That's like the fingers are longer. Some devilish creatures. Only one survivor.
Any idea what the creatures were?
They spoke infernal. They hunted like they were, I don't know how smart, but they were smart enough to attack in groups. They overrun everyone. Mere touch could burn stuff down and leave this mark. I don't know why they attacked. I don't know what purpose. I don't even know what they are. I had, before we had issues with I had asked him to look into it, but I had not gotten any word before things went terrible there.
The sound drop, or you guys just all very quiet?
Very quiet.
Okay,
Yeah.
just double checking.
Yeah.
I'm just listening.
I just got back, so eat.
Yeah, so Ralthar probably was oblivious to what was what Shiori is telling Viren anyway.
Actually, all I heard was she put down her mask robe thing to show scratch marks and heard that it spoke infernal.
Yeah.
Don't look at me.
It's not a scratch mark, more like an actual literal burn mark of a hand. Let's say the fingers are longer. Than they should be.
Creepy and cool.
Beast just has a firmer grip on his axe than he did before.
Phaedra will walk up and stand next to Shiori. And just let her know she's there.
Grace kind of looks around again and saying, I don't think I've ever heard of creatures like that, but then again, I'm no expert on fiends.
Yeah. Day like that when you realize there are monsters everywhere in this world. Inside and out. She's gonna just put the mask back up and she's gonna start walking back toward the same direction she was walking before.
And Phaedra will follow behind. A little closer this time.
Okay, all of you roll perception checks again. Alright. Ralthor, as you're kind of looking around, somehow, because he's standing still, therefore the certain aspects are, and he's talking, certain aspects are no longer keeping him, stealthed. You notice that Will is actually standing over by the front gate, apparently talking to a bird.
You know?
Will doing Will things.
Will, being Will. Will always. So.
Ralphor's just gonna stroll up to Ralphor and say hi to the bird.
Well, he's spinning in circles.
Ralphor Inception!
Ralphor strolls up to Ralphor.
Considering I'm talking to animal noises.
Yeah, Ralphor's just gonna stroll up and
You're basically
just
hearing a lot of
stop.
caw, caw, caw.
Is it a Pokemon?
Chirp, bread, shiny thing.
Roll a nature check to identify the kind of bird.
Oh god. Nature, huh? Where do I find nature? There. Oh.
You look up at it and you think, okay, this is a raven. Yeah, it's a nice black bird. Yeah, it's a raven.
Oh. Edgy.
Kind of spreads its wings a bit and caws down at Ralthor. And Will, you hear, that one seems to have food dried on him.
I don't mind him. He's harmless.
Tweet, tweet.
Ralph, you really insulted the bird. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
Ralphor just nods and just walks back to the pack.
Like, just no questioning it.
Phaedra looks over her shoulder and just sees all this, and she just kind of just chuckles, shakes her head, and keeps walking.
So, where to next, crew? What do you guys wish to do? It's currently, late afternoon. It's going to be evening soon.
Maybe we should stay the night here and leave in the morning unless there's anything else you want to do here while you're here. Sure.
I'm just visiting thing, and it wouldn't be. It'd probably be safer to bunker down in the building rather than on the road again.
Speaking of roads, Grace asks all of a sudden, are we actually going to the road eventually, or are we just gonna try to cut through the deadlands or hills or whatever those are?
Well, we'll probably be heading back our way toward Gontogram and the road there.
Oh,
Or we could just head through the forest.
I'm fine with that. I mean, I think we killed the most dangerous thing in the forest, so
Yeah.
Evil Grizzlofter starts playing. There it is.
all right, Ralthor. You also notice, along with yeah, you also notice that Shiori has now walked away from the rest of the group and is heading somewhere. The rest of the group doesn't seem to notice.
I don't see with a 22.
Why do you have advantage under perception again, Phaedra?
shield.
Because
Oh
of
yeah,
my
the shield. Sorry, I keep forgetting that every time. So yeah, Phaedra, you know too. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I wasn't exactly being sneaky about it.
No, it's just that everybody else is so distracted by other stuff that are not noticing.
And Phaedra is focused on Shiori.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I mean, Viren and Beast are kind of are off in their own little worlds, and Will is focused on the bird. So
She would follow.
yeah, Ralthor sees Shuri and Phaedra heading off.
Ralph just trots behind them, I guess, while also pointing out with Beast and Viren. Just pointing. They're going that way.
Beast is gonna respond with just let them be for now.
Ratha will stop in his tracks and just sit then.
It's right in the grass. It's fine.
And plop.
Aw, poor T.
Viren is gonna follow. Viren's very curious.
All right. So Shiori, why don't you tell the rest of the group that's now following you what they see as where you're headed?
It's probably fairly obvious as soon as you wander around the corner, basically. It's a fairly open field. Was what its purpose before is probably not exactly known, but there's a lot of makeshift like wooden markers. A lot of them. The path that kind of cuts through the middle, it's got a decent walk path. And she's walking past all of them toward the most furthest set, which kind of ends a little bit sooner than the other ones. If you keep following close, you'll see one of these markers is a set of two arrows that have been kind of twined together, almost like a cross-like shape.
Phaedra will stop.
Viren will stop as Phaedra does. Not exactly sure.
She reaches in the bag of holding. And she pulls out a flower and a stone. And she'll kneel down. She'll also pull out one of the red dragon scales that they got from the last dragon that they killed. And she'll kneel down, and she'll put the flower and the stone on top of the flower, and the dragon scale leaning up against it.
Yeah, sure, just kneel in front of the three graves that are closest. There we go. Thank you.
Are they all together? All three?
Yeah, all three. They're kind of like, if you look at them, they're grouped. All the graves are kind of grouped in like there's like
Mhm.
spaces. Probably not hard to tell that those are like the family units essentially.
So she'll, after she does that for the one with the arrows, and then she'll go to the other two and she will lay another flower and a stone on each of them. And she will just sit there in silence with Shiori.
I was never thought I'd be visiting this place with others.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine.
There's so many.
Yes, I unfortunately could not give proper burial, but I was able to dig them this, at the very least. She's gonna. I don't know how close Viren is, but she's gonna start speaking in Elven.
Baron would probably be as close as Vader is.
Vader's just right to her side.
Then Baron would probably be on the other side.
Hey. Star. I'm close. I know you didn't want me to seek him out. But I'm close. I'll get my answers from him and then avenge not just you, but everyone that he hurt. And I'm not much closer. She got like turns to the other two graces she's talking now. To what happened with you. But I will find why those creatures attacked. I will deal with them. You have my word. This is. And she kind of looks now at the tutor right next to her and she goes, kind of made a new family. Yeah, and roses. This will be Viren and Phaedra.
Vader will turn hearing her name. She doesn't speak Elven.
Wish you could be here to see them both. See this new family. But one day, maybe. And Shiori is going to uh, out of her bag, she's going to take out let's see, what's it called? The cherry blossom sprig. She was given. And she's going to set it like center between three graves, and she says, "Not much, but this was a gift from Phaedra, and I hope luck bears down upon us all." And she'll just kind of bow her head lower and start to stand up.
I'm just curious, but what is Beast doing in all this? Because Beast has been fairly quiet.
I mean, I'm just sitting where Ralphor and the elf lady are tying knots. I'm just looking. That's all.
Beast, come tie some knots with us.
Beast is doing some internal thinking right now.
Midlife crisis?
Sure.
Phaedra is going to seeing the cherry blossoms on the grave, and Sherry stands. She's gonna stay knelt just for a little bit. She's gonna look over at the grave with the arrows, and she's gonna kind of chuckle under her breath. I never met you, but I can tell you, your sister is growing stronger every day. She killed a dragon, you know. She thought that you would enjoy that. And then she'll look at the other two. I promise to protect her, no matter what the cost. Know that she is in good hands with us. And she'll wipe a tear from her face. And then she'll stand up.
We should probably see what buildings are stable enough. They should be mostly stable at this point. The ones that are still standing.
And if we need to do any repair, we can. We can always stay here a day. We have time. This is important.
This is, but there are more important things.
This is true.
So make sure they didn't get themselves hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
She's gonna slowly head back toward where everyone's were left.
Phaedra will follow behind.
And what are you doing, Viren?
I just whispered it to you.
Oh, whoops, sorry, I was asking that right as I turned my head.
Yeah.
I've got a try screen here, so it's like I was looking over towards my Discord
As
feed
you,
as you were
as
doing
you
that.
asked that question, I pressed enter. But yeah, Viren's just doing that.
Alright, yeah. Okay. Yeah, you can roll. Anybody can. Fury and Phaedra can roll perception checks if you want to see what Varen's up to. If not, you're just heading back to the rest of the party where you see Beast, Valthor, and Grace all sitting on the ground playing with. Well, two of them at least are playing with grass. I don't know what Beast is doing exactly. And then there's Will, who's still talking to the Raven on the gate. Phaedra and Shiri, as you look around, you notice that Varen is actually kneeling down at the graves and seems to be whispering something to them.
Can we hear it with our 18?
He's whispering very softly in Elvish.
Okay, she would know anyway.
Pretty much, Shiri, the only words you kind of make out is rest and your name.
She simply nods and kind of keeps going.
Viren's just gonna stay there for a while.
While they're walking, one last thing. The shrine to Hayu. Which one is it?
It's the one more dead center. It's a fairly bigger one over there. She kind of like points off a little bit. You kind of see it's probably the roof a little bit from this perspective currently.
Yeah, you probably
I'm gonna
noticed
go
that
there.
there are like some tree branches sticking around either side of the particular shrine where the trees have just been the tree behind it is just like grown in strong and healthy and old.
At some point, I'd like to just go there for a moment. If that's all right with you.
Of course. You can check into the others and then I can lead you to the entrance and all that.
Okay.
They're on the way between us and that anyways.
Okay. Lead the way. And she'll follow.
So Sherry will walk to where the other ones were left behind and just kind of say, alright, when you are looking for a place to rest, make sure there was fire damage, but the ones that are still standing should be secure enough. Just double check everything.
All right. So yeah, Grace has definitely gotten up from her sitting position and reaches a hand down to help Ralthor up if he wants one. She completely ignores Beast because Beast. She's trying to avoid
Thanks.
him and Will.
I was nice to her, okay?
You beat the crap out of her. Yes, you didn't kill her, but
No,
still, that
I just dragged her. I didn't
Fr-
even hit her once, okay?
from her perspective, she doesn't remember what exactly happened other than you were carrying her around, so she assumes that you did all the damage. Therefore, she does not like you.
Look, she's still breathing, okay?
Good point. I mean, that's a good point.
Yes.
Sure, as per request, will lead Phaedra to the shrine. Dio.
I just want to leave him something. It'll take just a moment.
Of course.
And she'll follow.
I see the words "get help" on the screen, and all I can think of is Loki and Thor.
You know?
Sorry to break up that scene with that with that humorous observation.
Yeah.
All that came to mind.
Man, that was good.
As Shiori walks past the maybe where Will is standing, basically, he's just gonna look up and say, "You don't have to be worried about this place, you know."
It's not that place I worry about.
Well, you don't need to be worried.
She nods. She'll open doors to Hyle's shrine.
Yeah, Ralthor seems to be whispering something at the moment. Beast can hear it. Grace just kind of looks at him.
Hmm?
What if there's ghosts in there?
We'll be fine, Ralph. We dealt with ghosts before, didn't we?
I doubt there's ghosts in there.
Who's all with us right now, by the way?
I think the group is gathered. Maybe.
Yeah.
Baron's still kneeling.
Viren
He's
is
still
still
just-
far away. Grace is kind of
Expecting
standing.
everybody to be here.
Is standing out there. I think Will is still by the gate, unless he's following Shiori in there.
I'm kind of walking along with the group, not into the shrine itself with Shiori, but out with the rest of the people.
Okay.
Phaedra will walk in. I assume, is there something like a mantle on the wall where the sword used to be, or some sort of?
Yeah, it was like up above
Yeah.
an altar, essentially a shrine. You can
Okay.
see where the hooks were.
So she'll reach into her pouch and she'll pull out a small sandstone. It's a sandstone that she picked up off the ground one day that she was training. And she'll take it and she'll lay it front and center on the shrine. She'll take off her shield and hold her battle axe at her side and take a knee. And then under her breath, she'll say, "Old man, meet again. I grabbed this stone that day that
No,
I
that
vowed to you.
Well, that was supposed to be whisper, but okay.
You know, it just happens this session. Like, there's no behind the scenes. It is what it is.
No, it means that Viren is being super obvious about his interest in the scratch marks
Yeah.
at doors.
He's like 2 inches from the door looking at it.
Yeah.
Say-
Glass out.
I'll settle up with that. Via
Saying
Grace
out
as soon as Phaedra is done with what she's saying. I'm very sorry about the interruption.
I forgot where I was. Okay. Grab the stone the day that I made that vow, where I told you I wouldn't be a distraction. And I feel like I've been keeping that vow. I promised to protect her, always. And to be by her side. And she's saying this under her breath. And she'll just take a moment with her head bowed. In silence.
I imagine Shuri has not entered the shrine. She's kind of like,
Yeah.
Oh.
This is private.
Meanwhile, outside as Phaedra is leaned down playing, Grace just kind of looks at Viren, who's looking at the scratch marks. You know, the claw marks are on there. They're with definitely finger spread, along with some burns that seem to be also creeping up and around them. Like whatever scratched here also had the ability to burn stuff, but it didn't burn through the wood or anything like that. It just seemed to leave an imprint, an impression. And wow, whatever this is, it was strong, had sharp claws. Was most likely very terrifying, considering supposedly it killed some people here and did that damage to Shiori. But you don't notice any dried blood anywhere near the scratch marks. It's just the burn marks and the scratches. And Grace is just kind of staring at this and going, "What exactly is your interest in this thing?"
Burn, after noticing that he's very obviously doing this, he stops looking at it, just straightens himself up. It's like, just looking around for a bit. It's like, well,
Will, Beast, and Ralthor all see this as well, by the way.
well, I'm somewhat interested to figure out what exactly caused these marks.
Well, doesn't that High Elven woman know? I mean, she apparently survived it, so she'd know what caused them.
Don't worry about it then. Just go on. Leave me to my thinking.
Phaedra will get up after and put her shield back on her back and put her axe on. Nod her head as she passes the shrine and then leaves. And she'll stop at the door with the group.
Phaedra, if you're of the group, you notice that Ralthor is staring at not Ralthor, sorry, Viren is looking at the scratch marks and is telling Grace not to worry about it.
She'll take her hand and she'll just I assume the shrine is like wood where the scratch marks are, or is it stone?
Well, I imagine sorry, go ahead, since it's your shrine technically, Shuri.
I imagine it's like probably a mixture of stone and wood, but like there's a lot of like wood supports. I imagine.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
that's what I was talking about. Like the doors have those scratch marks on them. Because wood keeps it in.
She'll just, as he's looking, kind of like look at it, and then just take her hand and kind of like rub her hand down and feel like how big they are, so she can gauge like how big the creatures were?
Roll a
just
nature
take
check,
note of it.
please.
This is gonna be a reach, but I'm gonna try. Since it's kind of stone, would any stone cutting help with it?
No,
I know it's a reach, yeah.
The scratch marks are on the wood. Sorry.
Yeah. It was worth a shot.
Oh,
Just trying to help with the -1.
you're pulling a Laura. Okay.
Hey! Do what I can.
Apparently, right
That's
now,
an 8. Hey! No judge.
Well,
judgment is high.
You're not sure. For all you know, it was a big cat that did this.
Meow.
Does Shiori notice that Viren, that's the name, is also looking at these?
Yeah, at this point, you notice that, like, Viren and Phaedra are both studying the scratch marks.
They were tall creatures, kind of lanky, ash gray was their skin, black curved horns, long fingers.
Oh.
It's not
Had to happen eventually. Don't worry.
not a description I will ever forget.
Imagine so. I wonder why they were here.
Don't know.
Shuri, as you describe them, you notice that Viren's face suddenly has gone blank.
You're right. Viren?
Oh, what? Yeah, I'm totally. What? No, yeah, I'm fine.
I'm gonna inside check that.
Please roll low.
I've. That's.
Viren's just Viren. I mean, you,
I'm guessing she rolled low.
I rolled a.
you've known
nice.
this. You've known this family for a while, and they get distracted easily. It's probably he just was in a slight trance when you were telling him all this. You don't know anything else. Meanwhile, I will talk to Jesse in private.
Oh,
Oh, well.
Yeah.
oh boy.
Yeah, well, Phaedra and Shiori both seem to accept Viren as, he's fine. You look at Viren, and you're often distracted yourself a lot, and you know that this is not distraction. His face, if, could have, was more than just blank. There was a look of intense fear and memory, just in Shiori's description. He knows what she was talking about. He's seen what she is talking about before. You're sure of it.
Oh, Viren.
How did you roll?
Yeah.
I had to roll up.
Would she have
Objection.
seen any... Oh, what?
Objection,
Objection.
Your Honor.
Objection.
What are your
To
objectives,
what?
Ralph?
Guys, Malthor
Knows
gets
exactly
guys!
what you're talking about.
I'm sorry?
I could tell that you were lying. You're not just distracted. You know exactly what Shiori's talking about.
Phaedra turns to Viren.
Wait, you're going to trust what Ralph says? Maybe he's just seen things. You know how he is.
I haven't drunken for a whole week, I think.
Yes, he hasn't. He has been quite sober of mind.
Wasn't he spiking his Steedo?
Nope.
Yeah.
Fucking Rhiannon
Not yet,
drank
not yet.
all of that.
Maybe this place is getting to him. Who knows? He maybe he saw a ghost. Then he's hallucinating.
Yep, this is what she would do. She is going to get closer to Viren. What do you
Uh-huh.
know? Right now. And she's going to intimidate him.
Listen, I've been rolling wisdom saves for a while now. I don't got this. Oh.
Oh.
I mean,
Uh,
technically speaking, meet it is beat it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just basically staring her down, and you know, you've been around Phaedra enough that she doesn't scare you.
We're just gonna say.
If you know something, you need to tell us now. You need to tell her now. And she'll point at Shiori.
Hang on. Give me a second. I need my dice for this.
Can Shuri tell if Ralphor is being honest or if he's?
Roll an insight check on Ralthor.
Mm,
You don't know. You've known Ralthor enough now that he gets drunk easily. He could easily have been sneaking booze somewhere. Maybe he's still kind of off from the throwing up the other night.
yeah.
Who knows?
God damn it! Of course I had to throw up.
What does Beast
I-
think about?
Phaedra, I told you.
Beast, roll an insight check, but you have to tell me who you're inciting.
I'm not inciting anyone. I'm just trying to figure out what Beast thinks of.
Oh, okay. So you're just talking out loud. You're not asking me. Got it.
Decision rolls.
Damn.
Decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, what's the decision dice say?
The decision dice is now waiting for whatever Viren is
Yeah,
gonna
that's
do,
what I'm
and
waiting
then-
for. Actually, I'm
Oh,
waiting
yeah.
for Viren.
Baron just
Oh, okay.
wants to Phaedra trying to intimidate him. He just says, I already told you previous.
That you know nothing.
Exactly.
Know this. And she'll click her boots and she'll
Don't-
fly up. So
don't-
she's looking
don't
right in
play
the
that.
eyes.
Don't play that card.
If you know something and you're holding it back from what has happened to her family, I will not stand for it. You are betraying me, you're betraying her, and you're betraying the entirety of the group.
Beast will go stand next to Phaedra and look angrily at Viren.
Hang on. Let me just. Alright, Varen, what do you decide? Oh. Okay. That was easy. Varen's just gonna look down for a second. I don't know anything specific, okay?
Okay, what do you know?
All I know is the creatures Shiori describes, I swear I've seen before.
Where have you seen them?
A while ago. Back before I ever went to the Feywild. I saw them just as I went there.
What
At least I think I saw them.
and where exactly was it?
Viren just looks around for a second. clearly not interested in it, not wanting to answer that question.
Sherry's gonna turn. Baron, where were you when you entered the Feywild?
I don't like this line of questioning.
Baron.
Now Sherry has a reason to actually answer, and she's still not rolling good enough.
Well, I tried.
Beast is just gonna try to intimidate. With a
Can I
minus
stop
one.
I don't want to roll any more wisdom saving throws. I've rolled so many.
Okay, I'll roll insights. Then. 12! Ah, I know
You
nothing.
should have done
We're
intimidation.
sucking so hard.
Will is just standing in, like, leaning against the wall, looking disappointed.
How about we tell his brothers?
That won't change much. My brother's
Yeah,
not
Abba
there.
would be interested.
Listen, I was near. Yeah, is that technically true? Hang on, I need to find a way to make this technically true, but not true. Just give me a second.
Love it.
Viren, do you need to talk to me in private?
We already know he's lying. Just fucking work it out here. Jesus.
Shady Biz!
I just,
He's not shady.
It's
I just need to think of somewhere
it is
That's-
like a pirate.
I need to think of somewhere that is near, but not near in the sense that people would think, but is technically true. It needs to be false but true.
Luskin.
Just-
Yeah, I guess Luskin does work.
The easy solution is Luskin.
Yeah, I was near Luskin. Okay.
So it's the Backford Crossing. Nah, I don't know.
If you say so, yes.
I know it.
Baron actually does say, if you say so, yes.
It might be fires here. I don't know.
How long ago?
Well, a while ago, actually. As I said, before I... Yes, I know.
30 years?
Could have been, I wasn't really, keeping track.
And did you just see them pass, or do you know like who sent them?
No and no.
So you didn't see them, but you know they were
I
here.
didn't see them pass, nor did I see who sent them.
Yet you know them and you saw them.
As I said, this is all just my own speculation because I may not have been seeing this. I actually do not know if it's... I did see him or not, but yeah.
So
Now
yes
can we-
and no.
Now can we, I don't know, rest, please?
Well, shit. That's a 6. Yeah, sure, he's just kind of staring at Viren.
You alright? She'll like float back down and go over to Shuri.
This could have been seen them beforehand. Could have seen. He could have. What are you doing? Why would they near there? Where did they come from? Is that where they came? And she's just kind of like mumbling a bunch of like she is.
Alright, I think we all need a rest.
Here, come on. I'll go make some tea. Follow me.
And
She'll
on-
grab her hand.
Tea?
And on that note, as you guys are going for a rest, deciding what to do next, and deciding what's going on with between Viren and Shuri, and making tea and all that, we're going to take a 10-minute break.
Oh, good.
Oh, thank God!
Fuck you, Viren. Fuck
Really?
you.
I've had to make so many goddamn wisdom saving throws. Okay.
Oh!
Why did?
I just made a wisdom save and it was a 6. That was to see if she just started like fucking panicking.
Yeah.
Like,
Several months
And then
worth of work.
Oh
I
man,
can't. How are you?
what the hell is going on here?
Yeah.
Me trying to keep this thing a secret while having to roll so many bloody wisdom saving throws was very pushing it.
Can't we triangulate between where we are now and Luskan Forest? Because we would know the general direction
Shuri
they came
knows.
out of.
Oh, Kate knows at a game what fucking happened, but can't say anything because my dwarf is a dumbass.
I don't know.
Shuri knows that Luskan is near. That much she does.
Look,
That's the town they traded with. That's the town that her family would, trade with. That's where they, things they couldn't just grow.
I just wanted to kill some giants today. Like,
Aww.
I had like. I just want to kill some giants. That's like all. That's all that's on my bucket list. Like, kill some giants and get some of that lovely money.
And I just
Easy.
wanted to not roll wisdom saving throws. But look where I got.
Hey, man.
Look, I needed to make a shit ton of him too, while Jade was doing some dumb stuff. So
I got to talk to Raven at
Uh,
least.
at least you didn't go and get like a person who needed to be an ambassador and got Shady McShadeville, the Dreadlord. Like, that was. God.
I also talked to a bird.
My God.
Be right back.
Hey, don't be greedy. It's everyone's god.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Fucking Shuttle's playlist, man. God damn it. Hitting. We go from like sad, somber character building to like have a fucking shady group again. This is just like, man. We should switch names from the Iron Roses to the Black Roses because we're all just fucking shady at this point. At least we're gonna fight some the demons now, I guess.
But at least they're demons, not ghosts.
True. At least you'll be resistant to like half of their damage as a tiefling. Because you have fire resistance.
We'll be safe, except for my rat. Oh wait, no. Never mind. My rat's already dead.
Back.
Yeah, the problem
Yeah, you're
with pets in D&D, they always die.
Yeah, your rat's a charred corpse.
Dick.
Try being a beastman ranger. Like,
Yeah, now
you gotta be. I mean, you can get a new one with like 25 gold or something, or 50.
you'd have to keep your pets so goddamn safe. I mean, especially if you actually really love the pet and all that, you would want
Yeah.
to keep it a
I
way
want
of
a pet bat.
That's why Roxy is still in the tavern and didn't come to Neverwinter, because, I don't want to let her die. Granted, I hope someone in the tavern is taking care of my dog.
Oof. We haven't been in the tavern for quite some time.
Yeah.
Belleville might taking care of your dog if he has time.
Bellafor! I don't know if I trust that.
I mean,
doesn't
Sora would
have-
be as well.
I mean, he doesn't really have his guild to really worry about, so he has a lot more free time than he ever had.
To be honest, Sora's probably taking your dog as the only friend that she's got at the moment.
She's nice. I'm just scared that Bellafor is gonna sell her to
Welcome
Lograf.
back, GM.
I'm just scared.
So, how do you
Did
guys
you-
like what I did with your
We're gonna
raspberries?
Did you have to make me roll so many goddamn wisdom saving throws?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Just a wisdom saving throw.
I'm surprised they
This-
they succeeded so many times before finally failing.
Oof.
Oh man, this game just this roller coaster all the time.
Tell me
Just
about it.
all the fucking shade all the time as well. Oh, I mean, I can't blame anyone. I'm part of the problem, but I don't think I'm not gonna say anything that might.
Why are we
just-
blaming people?
Yeah. The only thing
It's not.
that I'm planning on doing, which might get the party in trouble, is I'm planning on murdering Lograf, but that's gonna take some preparation.
That's fine.
It used to be fuck that Belleville guy. Now it's fuck that Viren guy.
Hey,
Hey,
Viren hasn't done anything that bad yet.
Don't forget about Vaughn.
Belvar is
look,
not.
Damn it, Fawn.
look. I think we always loved Reltor. He's just a good guy. He might do some stupid stuff, but he's a good guy. The Reltor. We all love him. He's your crazy, fun, goofy guy. We love him. But like, the Viren now with the shade.
Hey,
Is
Viren has not had that much shade over him, thank you. Except for twice.
He has
Except for twice, okay?
he
The
has
whole
been.
necromancy part and now
What is that? 3-4 sessions?
and also the stuff that happened in a different game.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that.
guys, when you're saying this, don't forget what James tried to pull.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Will knows what you're talking about.
Which one, Grizz? Which one are you talking about?
Which one?
You know it's bad when
No.
when you have to ask which one.
Yeah, it's really bad when you have to go. Wait, which one are we talking about right now?
Like, is it the time I went to murder 3 people for their hearts? Is it the time I went to warn some cultists? Or is it the time that I almost... Man, if someone's keeping a list of all the stupid stuff I've done, I don't know why the Iron Roses keep James in there.
You know, that's fine.
I don't think Beast has done anything bad yet.
No, I don't think so. Beast has been pretty straightforward of an individual. He hits things. It's literally his kind of MO.
Yeah, I hit things, and like I can unlock doors with like lockpicks and stuff. But
Or
And
like
don't
most of
forget
the
you
time we
love
don't
to
do.
drag people.
Yeah, I mean, look, it was either that or like chopping her in two. It was the nicer of 2 bad options. So like,
I think she will learn to appreciate the not being chopped in two.
Okay, so you guys are making tea. You discovered something interesting, an interesting connection between Malthor and Shiri. And
Viren.
Wait, what?
sorry,
Fury.
sorry, Viren and Shiri. My bad. Sorry, not for Malthor.
yeah,
for Malthor.
throwing shade at Belfort.
Me? Jeez.
Creating unnecessary shade.
Sorry, he needed to be shaded for a moment. Because he's not shady at all. He's a perfect little angel.
He's the least shady one.
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
There's a few people that are even. Oh, Phaedra's not very shady. She's pretty
Yeah.
straight.
Adler's not shady.
The shady stuff she did was trying to covertly pick flowers for.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
But that's
Man,
the
To be
shadiest
fair.
thing you do.
that's so
Very
shady
firmly
though.
said.
Oh, why are you picking flowers?
Will is
Ooh.
pure shade because he is shadow.
Mhm. He is the shade.
He is the shade we are all in.
And yet he's the tiny one.
I mean, Ralph can be in the shade.
Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back again. There's something to do with the cat. Right back.
Come on, let's just meet some giants today.
A +8 in stealth. Come on, I am
Yeah.
in the shade.
Yeah.
Hey, you and I think Will both have +8, though Will also has advantage and a +10 up. That's why trace. It's fine.
Yeah, he's got all that. Will's always trying to one up me.
One upper.
Hey, are we actually rolling for self? What did I miss?
No, we're not. I was just showing that I got a +8. That's
Oh,
that I could be in the shade.
yeah, you can. I mean, fuck you. You managed to hide in tall grass and drunk.
I remember when Biddy had great stealth.
I remember.
Ah,
He
yeah.
was not an elf.
Alright. Sorry about that. Game's back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Okay, guys. So, you're making tea. You're glaring at Viren occasionally. Poor Shiori seems to be mumbling about something.
Phaedra's gonna do everything she can to try to calm her down.
Heading off on her own to a specific room.
Oh. Okay. Phaedra's making tea then.
Beast is just gonna look intensely at the fire that Phaedra is making tea in.
Ralph is gonna go up to Ralph.
They're spinning in
That was
circles
good.
again.
Ralph's gonna go up to Phaedra and hand her her tea bag of the most famous tea. You know, just like hint, hint, wink, wink. Here you go. Put that in there.
Is that painless tea?
Yes, it's not drugs. I swear.
I
know that I'm
swear.
making
Does it say
it look
that?
like that it is.
Insight!
Inside check.
Further inside this shit.
I don't even need to do a deception.
Oh wow!
Why would
Now
I need
you
to do
roll
a
a good
deception?
insight.
I'm not lying.
Oh, now I do.
Yeah. The tea is, of course, called Silver Roll tea, if it's the actual tea. Silver
Oh, this is
Roll.
good.
If it's the actual tea.
Shiori has had it before. I'm sorry, Phaedra has had it before, and therefore would recognize the tea leaves if they are the correct ones.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll make a pot for the group. Thanks.
Woo.
Make it on the pot.
Ralph was just staring at the pot, waiting. Drool.
You know it's not gonna boil any quicker if you stare at it, right?
I'm too busy in thought of how good this tea's gonna be.
You know, if you observe a pot, it never boils.
And what's Viren doing all this after all this revelation and what the group's
Um,
saying to him?
Viren's probably a bit away from the group, just looking out at the sky, thinking about things. Nothing too big.
What about you, Beast?
I'm looking intensely at the fire, mulling things over in my mind at the moment.
And
Also,
Okay, so yeah,
Occasionally
Beast. Yeah, okay.
glaring at Firen.
So the tea has been made. You guys should have enough cups for everybody.
Give!
She'll pour some tea for Rapport. Here you go.
The most demanding Ruffles ever been.
Mm-hmm.
No. Yeah, he wants to Grace a cup of tea. I was meant to say give Grace a cup. I messed up, but once when I grabbed the tea, yeah, I'm just going to walk over to Grace and then say, here you go.
Oh,
So Grace is actually surprised at this kind gesture. Looks down at the tea and looks back at the tiefling and says, "Well, thank you." And
He says, you're welcome.
goes to she goes to
Then
sip.
gives her a death stare and then walks.
Now again, she's surprised once more at the weird look.
It's fine.
And then nudges Phaedra for another cup.
That was very kind of you. She'll hand him a cup of tea.
He will start sipping.
Anybody else like a cup?
I'll have one.
And she'll hand Beast a cup.
Yes, please.
Here you go, Will.
You will not regret it, Will.
Well, clearly, he got you out of alcoholism.
It is very good.
Imagine if everybody else rolled a wisdom saving or something like that, and they all got low numbers, so I was the only one that actually liked the tea.
It's funny. Grace is clearly feeling exactly that, Relthor.
What, the feeling of backstabbing us?
No. She's feeling. No. She's feeling at the same time welcome and like you're going to stab her in the back at any second. She's not planning to stab you in the back from the looks of things. No, she thinks that you're going to stab her in the back.
I wouldn't be stabbing, I'd be shooting, but okay.
God.
I'm at a distance, you should be at a worry. Are we sitting inside the shrine now, or are we sitting just outside it?
Outside in the camp area, I think.
Well, there's like homes. There's like it's a small like almost like a. Not, it's like its own community, I guess is the best way of putting it.
There's like a shrine with living accommodation areas.
Yeah, there's shrines. There's little farms. There's living areas. There's also like our structure are probably just like completely just busted down. I mean, I don't know where she compared to where they are right now, but she wasn't being stealthy where she went. She just kind of just went to a place.
So who all's getting a cup of tea? We got Ralthor, we got Grace, we got Phaedra. Who else?
Beast
Beast.
had one and Will.
Will
Beast and
did.
Will. So Viren and Shiori are the only ones not.
Yep.
Well,
Alright. So you settle in. The tea is still wonderful. Doesn't seem to have aged, which is good. Like, clearly this is going to be a big seller at High on the Wall. And you guys were some of the first people to, be able to taste it as the taste test group. Which is why
And
he
it's
gave you free-
perfect the way it
Yep,
is.
which is why he gave you free samples. But, the evening begins to fall at this point. The sky begins to darken. And there's one
This-
loud caw coming from the raven at the gate.
Well, your buddy's here.
He's always here.
Wait, what? Not creepy at all.
No.
You said earlier to Shiori, you said not to worry about this place. Did we tell you that?
Yeah. Well, he didn't tell me not to. But, I understood the meaning. He's called the Protector.
The bird?
Yes.
What is he protecting?
This place.
From?
Ah,
Dangerous?
how would it stop dangers?
I'm pretty sure he can handle it.
Was it
It's a
specific on
bird.
what dangers?
No. Birds don't really do specifics.
He's
Shiny things. Doesn't really matter what kind of shiny thing, as long as it's doesn't really what kind of danger, as long as it's a danger. I have faith in the bird.
Phaedra will nod and just watch the sunset.
So as
It's getting late.
the sun begins to set, the air just kind of grows even colder. I mean, it was much warmer here than it was just a little bit to the south and east, which is kind of odd. But maybe the shrine or something like that keeps going. Maybe there's some sort of grace from a nature deity here in this area that just helps preserve it. But it is getting noticeably colder in this area. It's a slight chill
Wouldn't
on the outside comes along. Although,
wouldn't I be extra cold?
not necessarily. But you can roll a Constitution saving
Okay.
throw to save.
Well,
If I need to make the fire larger, I can. I'll go get some more wood.
I is shivering.
Okay. I'll be right back then. Phaedra will
Um,
get some more firewood for the.
Ralpha will help with the firewood.
Okie
I think he'd rather be moving than sitting still.
I'll go around, grab some firewood. And kind of while she's walking around, she's just gonna, because she never saw where Shiori went off to, she's just kind of gonna look around just to, not actively, but she's just gonna see if she could see where she is.
Yes, Raffle. It's wood, and you put it in the fire.
I did things.
So the heat begins to go down, and poor Valthor is quite noticeably shivering. You can see his tail like bouncing up and down. That is knowledge, just because of how cold it is. And you guys see Shiori heading out from one of the houses, holding some kind of outfit in her hands, folded.
Phaedra takes notice, but she's giving Shiori her privacy. And she'll walk back.
Will is going to use Druidcraft to give the small campfire a little bit more of an oomph. Last effect there, you instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or a small campfire. So I can light it further, probably.
Thank you, Will. Phaedra, since she doesn't need it, will also take her extra blanket that she has, and she'll wrap Ralphor in it and kind of make sure he's all cozy.
Ooh. I'm gonna I'm gonna turn the fire green.
Hi. Is that more of a warmer color for you?
No, I just like the color green,
Wow.
and I can.
Oh, Shiori, you back?
Yes.
Ralpha will wave at Shiori with a cup of tea and then gesturing her to come over to grab the cup of tea.
She'll take a cup of tea. We're camping out here.
Yeah.
We just made a fire here.
By the looks of it, they seem to be wanting to camp out here, yes.
You can go in the houses if you want. I didn't think that starting a fire in a wooden building.
Oh no, I'm just saying if you guys wish to rest, you may use any of the buildings that you wish. You have permission to be inside any of them. Don't need my supervision for it.
But stars.
Did you say that the houses were kind of overgrown and such?
I think so.
Chris, yeah.
Yeah,
Will is going to.
there are like mosses growing up the sides, especially into the cracks where some of the fire got to them on the wood, and you see vines entwining around the stone bits.
If there is any vines or plants that are in the way of opening the door, stuff, Will is just going to, rather than break the plants, is going to tap his staff and make them move away so he can get in.
Hmm.
What do you have there?
Me?
Yeah.
It's just an old outfit they used to wear around here. It's kind of like a. From what you can tell, it's probably like white and red, and just a bit of. It's folded up, so it's really hard to tell, make out probably what it is off the top of the head, unless you know what it is.
Yeah, she would recognize it, I imagine, from the picture in the locket.
Yeah.
And Phaedra nods. Do you want to keep it in the bag, or did you want to keep it up with you?
It might be safer in the bag.
Okay. And she'll go over and open the bag of holding and let her place it.
She does.
As she gets closer, Phaedra will just put a hand on her shoulder. And, how you doing?
Still trying to process how Viren saw these things near Luskin.
Yeah. I can't wrap my head around it, but then again, I'm not the smartest. But it is odd.
Just wish he knew more.
It would be helpful.
She's gonna sip the tea at this point.
Ralph just looks at Shiori with a wide grin. Just like, how is it?
Call me.
It's from the other tiefling.
Yes. She just kind of smiles a little bit.
Oh, sorry, Phil. Some clarification. They're not growing on, they're not causing the door to not be able to open. No, they're just kind of growing up the cracks and whatnot in the door frame.
Oh, okay.
And the vines are kind of wrapping around some of the stony bits, but that's not actually obscuring the doors.
Alright, in that case, I don't do it.
I mean, if we did go into the rooms, he could lock us in by covering it.
I
Couldn't he?
don't think we're in any danger.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that's what he was trying to do. That he was gonna checking on that and see
No,
if he
no.
could lock the door. I didn't realize he was trying to move stuff away.
No, I was just... You said it was overgrown, so I just instantly thought, we're gonna have to break plans to get in, so I didn't want to do that.
Until everyone's ready to rest, Shiori's staying with them.
Will has already walked inside and gone to sleep.
And we didn't even notice.
That's part of the course, really.
He just walked and opened the door and closed it and went to sleep, and then went like, alright.
I imagine there's plenty of rooms. Everyone can have their own if they wanted it.
Hi, little guy.
And Phaedra will sit up with Shiori as long as she will let her. Just being there if she wants to talk, but not forcing anything. She's just going to sit with her quietly.
Is Viren still out there?
Yeah. He's deciding not to go inside.
Because the green fire is amazing.
Viren,
Sure. Yes?
if you remember anything, please.
Sorry?
I don't care whatever information you remember. Just if you remember anything, please tell me.
Okay.
I need to find out whatever information I can on these things.
Of course.
And she'll stand up and she'll. Major. I'm gonna head inside to a building. If do as you wish, I suppose.
Have a good sleep.
She's gonna clearly walk back to that one building, and I don't know. Just kind of open the door, and she looks back to the rest of the group as she goes in.
Is that it for your evening activities?
I don't know what the rest are doing.
Yeah, I think.
Yori, close the door. It's getting cold.
Yeah, which means
Okay.
Viren's still hanging out there in the cold.
Yeah, he's fine.
And sure, I probably talked to Phaedra. She followed, but that's besides the point.
Phaedra would look her direction as she left, and she would follow unless she told her that she wanted to be alone, because that's what she said she would do.
She doesn't stop you.
Okay, she'll follow. Was this your home?
This one, yes.
I know I know this place brings great pain to you, but it's quite beautiful up here.
It is very.
As she sighs, she'll just kind of rub her back. I know this is hard for you.
I feel like I'm so close to an answer, but it's so far away at the same time.
It'll come. You're very smart. And now you have many others around you to help. Your new family. We all have our problems. She'll chuckle. But it's an honor being here with you.
She nods. She would nod. And turns goes. Funny. That's what I told them. I found a new family.
Oh, when you were speaking at the graves?
Mhm.
I saw you lay down the blossoms I gave you. I didn't know what you said, but I thought I heard my name.
I let them know that you were the one who gave them to me. And I thought they would appreciate that.
I'm sure they did. I told Stirhole about the dragon. Sure he enjoyed that.
I'm sure if he were around, he probably would have been telling me what the heck was I thinking.
Ooh, yeah, probably. We all kind of weren't thinking that day.
He was always. He trained with archery and such like that. He was always much better at that kind of stuff than I was.
Well, maybe then. You have been. You're quite an amazing fighter, you know. Hell, those 2 days of training. Fuck, I'm pretty sure you broke a rib.
I
I
apologize.
also got hurt when you guys took me. Yeah, I remember.
Jesus, I didn't know you were there.
Sneaky tiefling. Vader will turn.
Why,
Yeah. Well, we figured, training. It's good to be prepared.
Needed to get buff somehow.
Training, training.
But anyway,
Never.
get some rest. Mm, I'll be right outside. Always.
You're free to be whatever room you desire. And she's just gonna head into a room.
Rather's gonna stay at the fire.
Just running back out to the fire.
Yeah. Bye!
So, I think by now out there, there's only Ralthor and Viren, because Grace also went inside to find a place to hunker down.
Cool.
Hi, Vern.
I thought you were going to sleep. You sleep.
I am going to sleep.
I'll sleep, like, all the way over here. Like, a fair bit away from the fire and everything. Enjoy your sleep.
But it's warm. Ralthor's gonna quickly just dash over there, give him the blanket that Phaedra gave to
I
me,
don't
and,
need it.
and go back to the fire. I don't care. Take it.
I like how quickly Ralphor has like completely forgotten everything that he learned earlier.
Wait, what did we learn?
There we go. Well done.
Oh, beautiful.
I mean, I know Vern's up to shady biz, but I don't want him to die,
He's
or
got
at least catch a cold.
The cold.
Yeah, I have the winter boots thing.
Yeah, he's
I'm
fine.
fine.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you do. Well, technically you weren't here, but Ralthor was here. So
Yeah. Ralph should have known.
Ah,
But,
Hey,
and
Ralph
Ralph
has forgotten.
Ralph.
that's fair.
She's gonna rest in the room that was her own.
Vader will find another room in there. Curl up. Go to bed.
Everyone's going to bed. Yay.
Oh,
Is Ralthor just
Shady
gonna
biz.
camp out by the fire outside?
Yes, he is going to sleep right next to the fire.
That is so
Yeah.
cute.
He's just gonna join us.
the green fire.
Oh, beautiful.
Why am I-
Fire
That's
lost
nice.
10 minutes, sadly.
Why am I picturing just like this purple tiefling like going a circle around the screen fire?
Because it's adorable, and that's probably what happened.
Because I was thinking it too, and then there's Beast that's curled up against him.
Oh,
So are they
Oh, yeah.
spooning beside the fire?
Oh god.
Well, clearly, Beast is the big spoon.
Yeah.
Of course.
And that is adorable
I mean,
too.
if you were in your what is it? You grow hair at some point. I forgot how
Yeah.
you grow hair.
I
but
mean, to be honest,
you
I'm
could
always
practically
hairy.
be a blank.
To be honest, he's always.
Oh,
I love it.
oh, I'm laying in a bear carpet.
Oh,
I have like
that's
a bear
right.
carpet that I stole from like the cultist.
Oh yeah.
yeah, you still
forgot
have
about
that,
that.
don't you?
Oh wow.
You know.
Fun times.
I wonder if they
Um,
miss it.
Yeah, Viren is pretty much just hanging out on watch the entire night, along with the bird that's on the gate. And you know, when you guys actually get up, you do see. Well, Viren actually mostly gets to be the observer of seeing Beast and Ralph are cuddling up by the fire. It is very cute.
The fire would be in normal color because I wouldn't be able to keep
Yeah,
it up.
sometime in the middle of the night while those two are fast asleep, but Varen's awake, the fire begins to die out and needs more wood or other fuel.
But it's okay because we're sleeping underneath a bear rug.
Yep. And Beast is nice and warm, and you're probably nice and warm because you're a tiefling.
I mean,
Yeah.
you say under, it's more like half under, cause like.
He's a tall man.
it's,
Well, as far as
Yeah.
Ralthor is concerned, you're a blanket too, so because you're kind of wrapped around him.
Ralph's curled.
Well,
Ralph sleeps in a curled position.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, Shuri, Shuri and Phaedra wake up and come outside, or if they do, and we'll see this.
Ralph
Phaedra,
will
Phaedra looks over.
Uh,
Now that is adorable.
Not a sight I expected to see.
No, but a welcome one at that. And she'll just laugh. Keeping it down as not to wake them up and just like taking in just the cuteness.
Elfo is softly purring while Beast is like making the loudest noise ever. Like there's like a lawnmower going on.
Ralphor is kitty purring, and Beast is mountain purring.
Yeah, I would say mountain bear, but yeah.
I don't think
Just
bears purr, but it's close enough.
Fucking. Okay.
Phaedra quietly will like just start making breakfast and just see how long it takes them to wake up. And just enjoy the
Depends when
view.
do I smell the food. It depends on when I smell the food,
Well, I mean, we don't have anything else but rations, so I imagine she's just heating up tea and just starting a fire. So whenever the tea happens, you probably wake up.
You know.
Beast wake up and looks around and like hastily stands up and goes like.
Did
Does
you enjoy
Ralph
your
smell
cuddle
the
time?
tea or not yet?
I'd imagine you'd smell the tea and feel
I'm
nice
just-
moving.
Okay.
I'm giving Phaedra like right now. Like
Phaedra's just
really,
like
girl?
leaning up.
Really,
She's got her
girl.
feet up and she's got her cup and she's just like, like slowly sipping her tea and just smiling and laughing. Oh, come on. It was adorable.
Ralph
I
is
agree.
getting up. What's adorable?
The softer side of Beast. Oh, don't
Why
give me
am
that
I
one.
under a bear rug? Also, what kind of tea is that?
This one is the, let's see. The always warm tea, since you said you were cold.
You know.
Can I has a cup, please?
Of course. She'll number 4 cup.
Yay.
And she'll give one to Beast as like he a very prominent stink eye. Hand one to Shiori.
Thank you.
Sleep all right? Or meditate all right?
Fairly.
Where's Grace?
No, Grace would have come out with Shuri and Phaedra. He was probably sitting by the fire, putting sticks into it or something.
And she'll hand Grace a cup of tea.
Ralther is
Thank
just
you.
going to stare at Grace while sipping his tea.
Poor girl.
Grace is still looking very uncomfortable at this.
Ralther will say good morning with a dead expression on his face without really showing any
She's kind of
expression.
got that, like, anime style expression on her face that, where there's, like, sweat coming up there and her cringing back in the way, but also trying to look innocent at the same time.
You know?
Trying to look innocent? Excuse me?
Shady! Shady!
God.
Stabbing
How
man.
about we just go with looking innocent?
You guys are so mean to the poor girl. Come on.
I mean, she was in the party that killed my rat, so...
She didn't throw a
But she-
fireball at you.
But she wasn't the one that killed it. Blame the one that killed your rat.
It destroyed his popcorn that he was saving.
And
Yeah,
destroyed
and
the
destroyed
popcorn
the
that you were
popcorn.
saving.
What the hell?
Blame the person who did it,
Thanks.
not the person who was just there
Let
on
them
a...
to do it?
That is strange logic.
Well, if she didn't lend them to us, led them to us, my rat would still be alive, and so would the horses and stuff. And my popcorn.
You can't blame her for this. For that.
Well, she wasn't forced to do it. Unless I missed out on detail that she was actually
I mean,
forced at
sure, she
gunpoint.
wasn't forced, but she was also just doing a job that she accepted, which a lot of people would probably all still do the same thing. She's not at fault on this. Stop being so
Question,
mean.
did she know that they were going to attack us?
How should I know?
I was asking Grizz because we might have said
Yeah.
something about it before, but I do not know if I can't recall if she said that she didn't know that they were going to.
Well, she didn't know who you guys were, just that that they were there to retrieve the item that Shuri now has.
Ah.
Vader starts nibbling on a ration. Eat some breakfast.
Same.
So what's next? Do we... Shiori, do you want to stay here a little longer, or should we head elsewhere, or back to Neverwinter?
I don't think there's any other information here. Unless someone else found something that I missed.
The area seems to be safe. You know, as I said, you don't have to be worried about it being touched by evil forces or such.
We didn't really look around for any signs that anything left over from that night that happened. To be honest, but
If you want to take a cursory glance,
We can always look around. I'm actually interested in looking around too.
perhaps fresh eyes might find something different.
I'll keep an eye on Grace, as he says with a wide grin.
Ralph,
You know, that sounds creepy and creepy every time you say it.
was I
Agreed.
was I not just talking about you not being too hard on her?
I'm not going to be hard on her. I'm just going to stare at her and make sure that she doesn't do anything fishy.
It's
Just-
too early in the
Right?
morning for this.
It is. I need another cup. More.
Don't make her feel uncomfortable.
I'd let her pat my pet rat to make it feel more at home, but it is a corpse at...
This is gonna be a random question. Oh, does anybody have any incense?
That is a random question.
I know, I'm sorry. But does anybody?
There might be some around. We use them in shrines.
I didn't want to disrespect the area. I figured the thought had crossed my mind, but I didn't want to disturb anything.
I got some
figured I would ask.
candles,
Yes, you
but that's better.
need some. I don't know. I imagine there's some around we could probably find.
Only if it's all right with you. I don't want to be disrespectful.
As I said, just like them, you are what I consider family, so. It's not as if you're pillaging, you're using incense, it's fine.
Cool. I'm gonna have a look at your shrine. You're just gonna stand up and walk in. Like, no hesitation.
Phaedra's gonna look for incense.
Alright,
Sure.
roll investigation.
Bear-
checks.
Baron's just gonna look for literally anything to possibly help him understand exactly what the creatures were.
Shira's gonna look for anything based
Nice.
on the creatures that she may have missed when she was younger.
Yeah.
And she will also do that when she finds the incense.
I rolled it as whisper, but yes.
Where's
Well
mine?
done, Phaedra.
I didn't do that well in investigation. I'm disappointed in myself.
Yeah, the two people investigating the damage from long ago. You know, you guys really don't find anything else new that hasn't already been examined and pay attention to. You know, scratch marks, bits of fire damage, all from that terrible night. I mean, she already knows it better, but she actually was there, so looking at it just brings back the memories. Whereas, Viren, you kind of just intuit based on what you know.
Yeah.
Phaedra's gonna put the incense in the bag for now. And then, given the story that Shiori told her about that night, she's gonna head in, I guess, the direction that she'll ask Shiori, where were the guards that first noticed them? Where were they stationed?
The ones that first noticed were. And she kind of points. It seems like probably like right where the farms kind of are. There's just like a space of like a path between. They were just patrolling there when they got attacked, from what I can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna go that direction real quick and just see if there's anything over there. And she'll head that way, and she'll just do a glance around, see if there's anything of interest, any trace. Nah.
you're kind of distracted by a random butterfly that seems to be out of place as it kind of flutters by you.
Ooh, ooh, pretty. She kind of like follows it with her looking up.
Oh god.
No.
It's kind of a favorite thing to do as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Nothing here. Looking around is I assume I don't know if anybody's with me or with Phaedra. She's going to, seeing that she didn't find anything, she's going to open up the bag of holding, and she's going to pull out half of the incense, and she's going to sit down on the ground, and she's going to do the thing.
Do the thing.
Ooh, the ting.
Ting?
The ting.
So during the 10 minutes that she's casting Find Familiar, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I think Will is looking at the shrine.
Beast is gonna cast speak with animals as a ritual.
How long does that ritual take to cast?
I think 11 minutes.
Okay. So what are the rest of you guys doing? Is those two are casting spells?
Oh, 10 minutes.
Ralthor, while he was picking at the grass, he ended up tying a blade of grass into a knot. Then he sat next to Grace, and now he's handing the knotted grass to Grace in a shyish form.
She slowly takes it?
Ralthor just sits quiet.
Okay, we've got Beast, Ralthor, Will, and Phaedra. What is Shuri doing?
What's she be doing? She'd probably go to the shrine as well, honestly. She's about to leave. So
Alright. Well, the first thing you find when you get to the shrine is that Will's not there. You seem to be alone there now.
Shitibus. Separate issue.
Oh, and what's Vera
Oh.
doing?
What is Vern doing? Good question.
I wanted to double check that I wasn't saying that wrong. Well, I know Will's there, but
Viren's just probably just walking around, looking at anything that catches his eye. Just trying to mentally picture exactly what happened here.
alright.
I was
Best
gonna
we
say,
can.
what does the weather look like?
It looks clear at the moment.
see if Shuri can actually fully enter this shrine.
Nice.
Yeah, look at that. So she'll kneel in front of the shrine, kind of utter a prayer in Elven.
still kind of fiddling with the knot that Ralthor just handed her. And she looks around. So are we actually going somewhere today?
To tell you the truth, I have no idea. I just follow.
Okay. After 10 minutes,
Okay.
A small little dragon with green and red disappears right in front of Shuri. It looks up at not Shuri, sorry. It looks up at for Phaedra. Looks up at her and immediately starts churring and jumps into her arms.
Hi. She gives her a big hug. Oh, you're so brave. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. But you were so brave.
Cinnamon and nutmeg. Yes, you do smell cinnamon and nutmeg.
She gives her a big cuddle and puts her on her shoulder. She just walks back to the shrine.
Why do I have the sudden urge to eat donuts?
And she's just giving her scritches and just keeps saying, like, you're so brave, girl. Just giving her loves.
She kind of folds around under her back and just starts, kicking her feet.
And to clarify, Shuri does know that Will vanishes a lot, so she's not worried that he's not there.
Good to know.
Because it's like, he could be there, and she just doesn't see him. She's too used to that, which might be a bad thing.
Yeah, especially if Ralthor, if Will suddenly turns out to be an assassin and stabs Will to death in your sleep.
That is terrifying to think about. For the record.
Will is in danger.
I just pictured Chucky.
Oh, no.
God damn.
Oh my god. I love it.
There's also a new Chucky movie coming out.
And it looks horrible.
Horrible as in fun, or horrible as in I'm going to ignore this completely and never go near it.
Have you seen the way Chucky is pictured in it?
I actually haven't seen any previews for. I usually don't see previews for things. I kind of ignore them.
Not a preview, just what Chucky looks like.
Only the originals. And I've watched the majority of the originals. In fact, I think the Child of Chucky or whatever it was called is the only one I haven't seen. Maybe there's one other, but I think those are the only two I've never seen.
The pictures in general.
I forget.
It just looks horrible.
Still looks better than the Sonic previews that I've seen pictures of.
True.
Fair.
True.
Granted, is that something you need to be like recognized for?
Kinda, yeah. Also, Chucky is a possessed doll. This one, I heard that it's supposed to be a robot that's controlled by a murderer, by phones or something.
Well, that's a modern twist. Because, back when Chucky was originally around, there was no real such thing. Except in extremely high science fiction, and nowadays that's actually a terrifying possibility.
Jason X was awesome.
Anyway.
Yes, anyway, back to awkward conversations with Grace and the game, yes, definitely.
Oh, Ralthor, you suddenly smell skunk really strongly. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, what?
Well,
oh,
no.
shit!
Oh my god! Ralthor! From your perspective though, skunk, even in this concentration, is quite a lovely smell. You don't understand why other people are terrified. Grace, on the other hand, is like, oh my god! And gets up and starts running away from there as fast as possible. In fact, she's even gagging over
just going to lift up his arms and smell his armpits.
Imagine at this point, Phaedra's coming back and sees Grace run off. What did you do? Leave that poor girl alone.
I don't know.
What's that smell?
I swear it's not me, I think.
I think.
To be honest, I kind of like the smell. It smells like... I don't know. But for some reason it smells okay.
More than okay. It actually smells quite lovely. The way most people would think of a rose smelling. You like the smell of the smell even better than what people say roses like.
Yeah, you know.
To each their own.
Hold up.
Little gnome giggles
Yes.
from the bushes.
And yes, there is a giggling sound coming from that direction.
What would... I mean, wouldn't it be like... Yeah, a perception sort of thing, wouldn't it?
No, it's so... The giggling is so obvious you don't even need... Your passive perception is enough to notice it.
Phaedra will turn and, like, just see, I guess, a laughing gnome in the tall...
Ralph's face just suddenly drops and...
The moment I noticed I'm noticed... whoops. It was in...
He vanished again.
Well, I thought I saw him. I'm assuming it's way high, just because it always fucking is, even though I can't see it. Yeah.
It's a 36.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Well, I thought I saw
that
him.
wasn't even a nat 20, by the way. That was just...
Oh, I know.
Nat 20, and he vanishes from the campaign entirely. You can't remember he's
Oh
there.
no,
But, yeah.
that's danger.
That is danger. We're walking down through the Underdark, and all of a sudden a gnome appears. What the fuck?
Oh shit!
Well, see, that was 1,000 years ago, so... Because, I mean, there's basically 1,000 years of difference between the two campaigns, but they're set in completely different worlds, so that's fine.
It's fine. It's all fine. After doing her prayer, making sure he's gonna return, start heading out.
Phaedra's gonna whisper something to Cinder, and Cinder will fly over and then just give Shiori a little headbutt nuzzle on the shoulder.
Oh, you're back. Kind of like pets it behind on the back of the head.
She just kind of blinks her eyes and purrs a bit.
Was that what you needed the incense for?
Yes, to get her back. Thank you.
I'm sure everyone would have agreed that that's a good use.
I'll be more careful with her next time. She's still very fragile. Maybe with more time she'll get stronger. But she was very brave.
Very. When everyone else is ready to head back to Neverwinter, I am.
All right.
What is that smell?
I don't know. I thought I came back and I saw Grace run off, and then Ralphor was smelling him. Then I thought I saw Will, but maybe it was a skunk. I don't know. I don't know what it. I don't know.
It wasn't so much seeing Will, you more like you heard Will giggling.
Oh, I heard him giggling from the bushes, but when I looked, I did not find him. So, must have been.
Normal.
Yeah, normal. Will
Is
do
Phaedra
Will
near
things.
me?
Yeah, she's right next to you.
Phaedra, can you get your little pet to do a sudden burp?
Uh-huh.
Awesome, because people don't like this smell for some reason.
Oh, she's gonna do something funny. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Because I've got new stuff for her.
This is fine.
Oh boy.
So Cinder will fly up and land on Ralthor's. And as you look at her, her head kind of cocks to the side and she kind of blinks her blue eyes. And then she's just going to do warm up. She's just going to blow some warm air. She's not going to set you on fire, but she'll blow some warm air in your face. It smells like cookies.
Yeah, the smell
Why do I-
and the smell of skunk immediately goes away, replaced by the comforting smell of cinnamon, nutmeg, and a little bit of burning.
Maybe your
Thank you.
eyelashes get a little singed.
I want to put my head inside your pet. I mean, what?
Cinder is not big enough for that.
Cinder just cocks her
Wait,
head
wait.
to the side. What do you want to do to my baby dragon?
I want to stick my head in its mouth.
Your whole head is bigger than her.
I know. It's sad.
Alright, where is everyone else?
I mean, lucky dragon.
Alright, where is everyone else?
Roll perception to find people.
Oh, good.
Roll perception to find anyone other than Will.
Exactly. even a
Alright.
nat 20 I
you
couldn't
you
find
spot
Will.
Viren over by the graves. He appears to be doing something. You can see from the back of
Something.
him, and his hand is like moving back and forth on something. You can't tell much more than that. Beast, where are you?
I'm just sipping some tea and I don't know, concentrating on my.
Yeah, you definitely don't see Will, but you do see. You do see. And you see what looks like a garden gnome at the front gate.
So we see Will.
No, no, you don't see Will. You see an unmoving garden gnome.
I'm gonna go towards the garden gnome and inspect the garden.
Roll a wisdom roll a wisdom check.
I'm heading toward Viren stealthily.
Roll a
Wait,
stealth
what?
check.
Am I
Not so
gonna get
stealthily.
charmed by?
No,
Yeah,
Beast,
maybe-
Beast, you look at the garden gnome, and it appears to be something made out of some kind of rock and painted very very nicely. You don't know how it managed to get there, or if it can move on its own, but it just appeared there and when you weren't looking.
How much does the garden gnome look like? Well,
It doesn't.
I'm gonna take it with me.
Jesus.
Oh wow.
He's like, this is mine now.
You attempt to take it up, and your hands just pass right through it.
What?
Good old spells.
I'm just gonna.
God.
Oh, well done, Will.
Will shenanigans.
To be honest,
Actually,
you should be glad that wasn't Ralph or trying to pick it up. He'd automatically think that it was a ghost.
oh no.
Oh god.
You know?
This is just gonna go back, slightly ashamed but trying to hide. It's like.
It's fine.
And what about yeah? So Viren, you have no trouble hearing Shiori coming up behind you. In fact, you can even tell it's her, just from the way she's walking.
As he hears Chiori coming, he just folds up whatever he was doing, puts it in his bag, and turns around and goes, "Oh, Sherry, what's up?"
You're getting ready to leave. What was that?
Oh, just writing stuff down.
Anything of interest?
Nothing of interest.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Damn, man.
Alright.
The
Can
natural.
I roll? Can I incite this bitch from the shadows?
Yes, you may. Since nobody knows where you are. You can easily be there.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Ah,
It's probably just a journal entry or maybe a love letter to somebody. Who knows?
Master Liar.
It's nothing important to your current mission. That's all you know for certain.
I call
You know-
a lightning storm. I'm just kidding.
You're not doing that for failing your insight. As far as your character is concerned, he is writing something non-threatening completely.
So you know, the arch nemesis of Vox Machina was Doors. The arch nemesis of this campaign is Shady Biz. It really fucking is.
Yes, but that's James. This is James is Shady Biz.
No, just
He
across
isn't
the board.
even here.
Just shady shit. No,
Across
I'm
the
just
board.
saying shady shit across the board. Not specifically Shady Biz, because Shady Biz is James.
Yes.
But I'm just saying shady shit in general is the arch nemesis of this campaign.
Yes.
Hey, it's not shady if no one knows about it.
It's so, it's
Oh god.
still shady. That doesn't change.
By
Does
that,
not negate the shade. I'm sorry.
I can just see our party being able to save the world multiple times over if it just wasn't for the fact that we're infighting with Shade Abyss
Right.
constantly.
Exactly. We could do great things. We're just we can't. Too much shade.
look, every time James has explained this shit, it made total sense. You believed him. He has a high deception.
Yes, he does.
That's the same in Graves. He's like, nah,
I'm doing
this
well
is
with
fine.
aldehyde. That's true.
Yeah, I'm doing shit for insight.
Yeah, everybody's doing shit for insight.
Come,
is great.
I'm
let's
talking
go
about
find some giants, guys.
this area being not so good for her.
Alright. So,
Shall we
let's-
get on the road?
Yes.
well,
Head
not really on the road. It would probably be faster to cut through the woods.
Oh,
I
don't
really
wanna
don't
find
trust
some-
Baron.
I'm fine with cutting through the woods. I mean, either way is fine. I think we can handle her. Granted, how hard of a time will the horse have if it needs to carry the scroll through the woods?
You roll a nature check. You think it'll be fine? Perfect. This is as good as a road to go through the woods.
That's perfect. Let's go.
Well, if
Oh,
the
God.
guy who knows beasts more than I do says, okay, let's go.
I mean, it's my namesake, guys. It'll be fine.
Exactly! If you say it's fine, then let's go.
Onward we go.
Not
Perfect.
quite yet, Relthor, but it might.
Oh, no.
You're just not at the proper level yet to approach that. Nobody has plane
Come.
shift.
Come, let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
On the road again.
Sure knows.
Technically not the road.
What
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, I should know the woods as well.
Don't proper get to level 6.
Oh,
Yeah, what level of hell?
That's fair. There are 9 of them.
And there's that too, yes. But I meant, like, character level. Nobody can cast plane shift.
No.
I mean-
what level of hell are we going to?
Technically speaking, hell is the wrong place. Wouldn't we go to the abyss? No.
There's that
What's
too.
that?
It's infinite.
Yeah, the nether realm, like the
The Shadowfell?
yeah, Shadowfell, like that seems like more appropriate for us.
That's true. You had the chance to go there at one point. You decided on the Feywild.
Yeah, no, thank
Yeah, and
you.
we partly chose not to.
Yeah, it's because you already faced a sorrow that had come out of out of there, and you didn't want to face more dangerous ones.
Yeah, come. Let's see
Example,
what
and
this
everybody
force-
here who watches Critical Role probably saw those creatures a little while ago. If you guys had gone to the Shadowfell, you would have known immediately from the description of those creatures because you would have faced them in my campaign.
Mhm. Right,
long
true
time
Neville
ago.
Winterwood.
Anyway, on to traveling through the woods.
Through the woods we go.
Whoa.
Into the woods. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
And you're all going to be traveling through the woods, believe it or not, stealthily.
Alrighty.
You know?
Which direction of the woods are you going in? You're going west to go through the woods because that's the only woods around here. South is back through the mounds. North would be crossing the river and heading to the road.
I
Yeah, that's-
kind of
This way.
Yeah, kind of like toward the road that generally.
Yeah, quickest way to get back to the Neverwinter Road.
Yeah, just like.
I mean,
don't know,
guys,
way
guys,
maybe.
we could go north and like find some giants.
Yeah.
Phaedra face palms again with the giant.
I have this new axe, okay? I really
Well,
want to
this is,
try it.
Isn't there like a situation with giants literally everywhere?
Yes,
We might find some on the road. Remember, we were warned.
exactly.
Come, let's go.
He's me. It's like okay.
Okay, a little bit ways into the woods to the west, Viren suddenly locks up in place, with his face just going blank again.
Of course I do.
I'll just pick him up, throw him over my shoulder, and just
I
keep
really-
going.
I really don't like rolling many wisdom dice.
You all right, Viren?
Yeah.
The second time you've locked up.
Was it the second time?
Second time
Yes.
she knows, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking about something. That's all.
Phaedra's gonna look around the area where he just froze up, see if there's any.
Roll a
Anything.
perception or investigation, your choice.
Perception with advantage.
I'm gonna investigate the area just to kind of see. Oh, nope, nothing.
I want to do perception as well.
But she has a passive of 19 as well.
Oh, yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, you don't see really anything special, guys. I have to whisper
What?
Relther again.
Oh, wow.
My god, just like last
Oh.
time. Alright,
Oh,
so...
yeah, my
so, well,
perception is at 7.
Phaedra just kind of looks around and, there's nothing moving, so there's nothing really attracting your attention. And Shiori kind of stares at the ground, trying to investigate it. You look around some more, and your eyes are drawn a little bit up. Trees. You're not really used to them, but you've suddenly come to this understanding that, trees grow. So, especially after 30 years, you kind of look up and you see what would have been the equivalent of something around person height, regular person's height, like Viren height or Sherry height or anything like that, where there are good claw marks and firebrands right into the wood, much like you saw on the doors back at Shiori's place, as if something had come through here. And now the trees recovered and grew up that high. So that's all up in the air, over your head. You just kind of caught it by accident and intuited it.
Okay. I can't wait to use this information.
I get it.
Ralthor is just gonna, lose his smile very quickly. And he's gonna tap onto Shiori's arm and point at the claw marks that's on the trees just a little bit higher than head height due to trees growing. But the claw marks are all up in the trees like they've gone through here.
Would this be in alignment to the area that Phaedra was in, where she was checking out where the guards first saw the beasts or the creature?
No. This is not. You've been traveling in the woods for a couple hours now.
I realize that, but if from where we were, a straight line,
Yeah.
would that
Yes.
be that
Yes.
area?
This would be from the this would be from the west, from where that was.
Guys, I don't like the forest anymore.
Hey.
Well, this forest, okay?
Right, fine.
Viren?
Yes.
Viren.
Yes.
Is where you entered the Feywild near here?
Hang on, something just clicked in my head. Give me a second. You know, out of character, this is now making more sense.
You know?
I'm sorry
This
if
is
I
now
was being,
making more sense.
if I was obfuscating it. I just wanted to make sure that you guys didn't blab to each other by accident and spoil
This
it until
This is
now.
now making a lot more sense to me. Like now, don't I'm looking at the part that about this exact area, and yeah, it's making more sense to me now.
Yeah, it's been like a couple of months, I think, since I wrote that to you. I
Yeah,
forget how
yeah,
long
I
it's
know.
been, but yeah, it's been a few months at least.
But now that we're actually here, it makes a whole lot more sense. I actually fully understand what happened now. Possibly. I mean, this big woods.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Please roll high.
Oh! Finally!
Are you kidding me, Ralph?
But you have to let Baron say what he says first, and then I'll check on the insight. Next time, remember to roll the insight after he says something.
He
Not-
said that he doesn't know much, though.
No. That was from earlier. Right now, you're inciting. You're putting in
Um,
inciting what he's going to say right now after Shiori asked the question.
Okay.
I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure exactly where I went to the Feywild. Okay. Just know that I was near Luxon.
And I'm not going to bother with bringing Ralthor into whispers again.
Yeah.
Because everybody can see Viren's deception roll here because he didn't GM roll it. Ralthor, you stare at Viren, and you know that he's lying. It was here. It was right here. Whatever the fuck happened, it was right here. And he knows something more than he is telling you.
I'm just gonna whisper into Shiori's ears and say,
Oh,
he's lying. He knows exactly where he spawned.
What?
Why have we stopped?
Viren.
Because Viren
Hold up, Will.
Yeah.
Viren keeps
Moving
lying.
up.
Please stop.
Okay, I stopped moving. Yes.
Are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you right now. No.
Are you lying to me about what? You know damn well what I'm talking about. Do not lie to me, please. She's gripping the hilt of her blade and trying to be intimidation.
Um,
Ah, fuck!
Oh!
Oh, poor
Baron is shaking in his boots as we speak.
I can
Viren's just
really.
gonna look at
The
Shiori.
120 is hilarious.
Viren's just gonna look at Shiori as she tries to intimidate him. He's, you know, Shiori, you're not doing a good job at intimidating.
Would you like me to try better? I can do better.
Nah, you don't have to.
Are you lying to me about what you know? Are you keeping anything from me?
Hang on, I need dice.
oh my god.
Fudge. Not the dice roll I wanted.
I think I get a little bit angry
Hey.
right now.
So am I.
Listen,
Oh,
so,
Raffle's scared.
yeah.
yes, this is the place that I vanished at when I went to the Feywild.
Okay.
Why were you keeping that from her earlier?
Really close.
I wasn't necessarily keeping it from Shiori. I just prefer to not fully think about that day.
I'm pretty sure she doesn't like to think about that day either.
Fair enough. Look, what else to say?
Were you attacked? What happened?
No, I wasn't attacked. But as I was pretty much taken to the Feywild, I thought I saw some kind of humanoid monsters with ashen skin, okay? But I'm honestly not sure what happened after I saw those. After I thought I saw those. Most likely saw those.
Fuck.
He appears to be telling you the truth. He's definitely a bit, shaken up by the whole thing, and maybe that's why he was keeping it all back. But he's definitely telling you something now that seems to be right.
Hmm. So they came from this way. What were you doing out here, by the way? Running from something. I
What?
don't need to know details.
Vern just looks like he's trying to think of something. How do I put this? Let me just read.
I mean, no offense, this is kind of a really out of the way area.
I was trying to do something, okay?
Right
It-
here.
Yes, right here. Somewhere where there's no observers. Nice secluded area.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna walk over to a tree.
Yes!
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
And I'm gonna talk to that.
Whisper! Alright. Okay,
Oh,
so...
did I just get moved?
Yep, sorry, whispering the tree.
Hello?
So, the tree in question,
You're muted.
it's one of... Oh. Sorry about that, didn't realize I was muted. I thought I'd unmuted myself when I did that. The tree itself, you're touching one of the ones that has a scar damage on it, correct?
Yes, I believe I would after looking up.
Alright, so, the tree you kind of feel it stretch, a bit in your head and go, oh, someone to talk to. Hello.
Yeah. Just a clarification, it can only remember by details about a day back, so I can't ask the history. Sadly.
Some of these plants can. Doesn't
Oh,
mean it's not a. Yeah. It's actually talking to you in more words than you're used to.
oh, intelligent one. How do I put this? That damage you have taken up there.
Huh. Yes?
How did that happen?
Oh, it was on, it was a long time ago. But it's the first thing I really remember. That it sparked me. Okay, there's Jam clarification. It's not quite an awakened tree, but it's, kind of. It's basically got a spark that means it could awaken even on its own with some extra pushes eventually, without
Okay.
being like, you waving your magic stick
Kind
for
of
8
like
hours.
kind of like a treant.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not quite awoken. It's more like the equivalent of a baby toddler sort of situation.
Okay.
But yeah, it's like the first thing I actually really remember. There was this. Oh wait, yes, observing. That guy, indicates Viren. Somehow in your mind, you kind of see Viren. It was holding this piece of this piece of skin, which you understand is the equivalent of a piece of paper because it's not actually skin. It's to a tree, a piece of paper could be skin, or
Scroll.
it's not really thinking the words exactly. It's more like the
Will is
physical
putting the
impression. So yeah.
words into
So yeah,
his mouth.
it thinks skin, whereas you kind of get the idea that okay, scroll, and it was saying some words, didn't understand, and all of a sudden the air split and these things just suddenly appeared, and they started grabbing hold of the outside and just started raking things, and there was this energy all around, and that's why I remember these things. That's why the others remember too. But then that person there vanished. And those things ran that way, and kind of indicates the direction that you guys have been traveling from.
I see. Is there anything else like in the area that is left of this event?
Oh no, just us. The energies just kind of filtered into us, and when those things, from the whatever split the air, and those things, scratching us and all. That's about it.
Well, thank you for your time. I hope you live a long and peaceful life.
Thank you, Forest Guardian.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
you guys have basically been observing Will in congress with the tree, and he then finishes talking with the tree, and apparently the tree actually had a lot to say, and yeah.
I like slowly turn back to the group. Just Viren,
Yes?
when this happened, how proficient were you with magic?
Why does that have anything to do with this?
It has a lot to do with it, trust me.
I mean, I wasn't that proficient, but I was still pretty good at
Yes, I
it.
can clearly tell because you used a scroll and you couldn't use it properly. This idiot opened a portal. I don't know to where, but he lets a lot of angry things out, and then he got sucked into it.
It was to the Feywild.
That doesn't really matter now, does it?
What angry things?
Angry things with claws and such that ran in that direction. I point towards your village.
Oh boy.
Fade returns to Viren.
Peace is just gonna look at Vern and goes, rest in peace, dude. You had a good run.
Viren, I am
Yes?
very disappointed in you. And
Well, I didn't do anything on purpose, you know that, right?
There's a wall of thorns around us.
That was a good
Okay.
idea.
Am I
So
in the wall of thorns? Or
you're.
am I just outside of it?
It depends on how far you walk because it's a 20-foot diameter, I think.
Okay, so I guess I get kind of spiked in the back by him then.
Random question, can you the wall of thorns?
No.
Even though they're just thorns?
Yes, it specifically says so. Hold on, I'll do this. There you go.
You do realize, though, that if Ralthar actually did get hit with this wall of thorns, he's probably unconscious and bleeding out at this point.
I imagine
Oh,
I
shit.
would know how large this thing would be, and I would like not do it on Ralph.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like, I wouldn't just
Wipes a bit of
stand here and
sweat off.
berate someone on misuse of magic and then misuse magic.
How tall are the trees? Chris?
Oh, sorry. My bad. The trees look like they're at least 20 feet tall. I'm bad.
Alright, I've got my
I'm bad with judging tree heights. I'm sorry.
I got my
This
backup
wall-
plan, just in case things go badly.
This wall is 20 feet tall.
Peace will go. All right, everyone. Please
isn't
calm
it
down a bit.
Oh, right there. The
Let's all take a breather. No need to get stabby yet.
Damn,
that.
fucking Ralthor.
Insight and perception.
Ralthor, what are you trying to look for? You rolled without telling me what you're doing. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Oh, forgot. I'm in push to talk. God damn it. I said before I rolled, what is Shiori clutching, and then I rolled. So.
Okay, Shiori.
Are you inside or outside this wall of thorns?
I'm behind the group a little bit,
It's a 20 diameter.
so I would be.
It's not a very large.
20
You're
diameter.
inside?
That's probably everybody inside the wall of
Alright.
thorns.
Right. Because I'm just saying, if you're outside, you can't see in.
Yeah, I understand that, but I'm just pretty much just a couple of steps behind Shiori and Phaedra.
Okay.
So Shiori, what are you clutching? What are you clutching?
I can whisper to you what she's clutching.
I'm gonna perception check too.
You know what?
Just
Because
remember
my
the GM
life,
needs. Just remember the GM needs to know. Oh, that's what Shiori said. Well,
just
never mind,
because
see,
my life, just because my life might be in balance, I'm going to.
I
Nope.
have a feeling I know what it is, but
Yeah, I probably know what it is,
Uh-oh.
but
Oh, I just realized I have an item that Vern probably would like.
if it's something that could get me out of Shiori probably trying to kill me, I'd love
Oh,
it.
that. I can't help you with that. Sorry, bro.
Even though it's not my fault at all.
I mean, you
feel
did
like-
Nor did-
I
magic.
feel like a
Nor did
timeline can be high enough to be fair, because you're not hiding it. To be fair. So
Nor did I actually notice that exactly what happened until not that long ago.
yeah, that's what I thought it was.
It looks different, by the way. Something different. It's silver.
Viren. Do you understand what you cost?
I do. Now that we've been to the town, and now that I've kind of thought it through my head, yes.
Yes. And back at the shrine, I didn't even bother trying to read into what you said. But it seemed to me like you were unaware of the situation. Is that correct?
Yes, I
When-
was. Okay, so can I just, before anything else disastrous happens, don't blame me. Blame the person who gave it to me. Okay? He's the one that. This guy gave it to me, and he's the reason I used it. Because, hey, cool scroll. Gonna use
Okay,
it if I get
cool
it.
scroll. Let's just use it. What could go wrong? Magic is dangerous. Were you a mere child when this happened? Because if not, that was outright childish.
Listen, any time to try and learn new magic is a chance I will take.
Oh, no matter the cost.
If I knew the cost, I wouldn't have bloody tried.
617.
I'm gonna insight that.
Inside it all you want.
I believe him.
Good. Because even if you rolled high, you'd believe me.
There we
Wow.
go. Equals out.
Finally, I was worried we had a, sober and actually useful Ralpho. Welcome back, buddy.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Thanks,
I was
thanks, man.
awful.
Thanks. Yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Sure.
Was
I'm going back to the rum when we get home.
No, sorry.
What about the
Don't.
tea?
Yeah, be a tea man. Drink
I
some
am a
nice tea.
man.
Some good Earl Grey.
Screw Earl Grey. I want silver tea.
Okay. Beast is just standing there like, what's going down, or what's gonna happen. I'll like pull our friend to the side so that she doesn't get accidentally murdered.
Disgrace.
Be like,
do you know,
I'm
Yeah,
just waiting for everyone else, the other reactions.
do you know how long it took to dig 617 graves?
No?
I do. Something I never forget.
This was 30 years in the past.
Yes. Was. That's how long ago I got this scar.
Yes, I did piece that together.
I need a moment. And she's gonna kind of sit cross-legged and she's going to try to talk to Hayul telepathically. Oh,
Do you need to get into whispers with me?
sure. Hayul,
Hello, child.
I don't know what to do.
Tell me what you're thinking.
His accident caused. Well, you were listening.
Yes. And I heard. He said someone gave him that scroll.
Do you think they gave it to his scroll knowing what would happen?
Yes. We're planning to pin everything on him if something went wrong.
Then he's the link.
Yes. He knows who gave him the scroll, or at least might remember what they look like.
Luckily, I was able to keep myself calm before I did something stupid.
Yes. Or you might not have this link.
She was not until. That's all she needed to know.
Alright.
Thank you.
Be well.
You wouldn't care.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, here we go. I'm worried.
Begin fuckery.
I've never been this worried before.
Very.
Yes.
Do you remember who gave you the scroll?
They looked. Let me just find it. I think the guy it was a human. He looked at the time maybe 30 years old. He had silver blue eyes. Uh, black hair, and I think a goatee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at it, but this is Viren's. The way Viren says it.
Oh, sorry.
That was
Why?
7 years ago. So I'd be
Indeed.
Do I recognize that description at all?
Roll a history check.
Oh, come on.
Nice.
What?
Finally.
You know, you've been around. You've traveled to different cities, but you know you've been to Luskin, and you were at Luskin occasionally, right? Back then.
Yeah, should have gone
Yeah.
trading. So that.
Yeah. So every once in a while, it's just probably the eyes specifically. The eyes with that combination of goatee. I mean, there's plenty of people with mustaches and stuff, but goatees especially are very hard to pull off. It's definitely something of somebody rich, and with those eyes especially. I mean, that's a very difficult color. In fact, when you said silver blue, you kind of have this thing of no more silver. Just in certain lights, it looks kind of bluish because that's that, and also the human thing. It's just human maybe is something that comes to your mind because you remember this well dressed guy, that gentleman that occasionally would be going to the the wizard's place. I'm forgetting the name of it right now, but the wizard's college, and occasionally around town, and you don't really know who he is exactly. Only that he is someone very wealthy and kind of important, not necessarily in Luskin itself, but around, like someone that does a lot of business here on the Sword Coast, and Luskin is just one of those places. It's just you just remember this guy because he was just in the back of your head as someone who looks human but isn't necessarily human. There's just something about him.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
No more
I'll just
silver,
whisper.
not silver.
Sherry.
What? Ralthor was talking. What?
I'm just gonna whisper Shiori. That's all.
His eyes are more silver. No, that can't. No.
What is it?
What is it?
When we do trades to Luskin, I saw someone there matched that description. His eyes were more silver than blue, and the light could make it look blue. There's someone important, not necessarily in Luskin, but like just in the Sword Coast in general. I don't know his name, but I do know this. He used you. There.
Oh,
He knew exactly what he gave you. You were his scapegoat.
his scapegoat from what?
In case he was ever found out. Hoping that if someone found out, you would be the one that took the fall instead of him. He intended that massacre.
And Viren didn't, and I dropped the wall.
Phaedra puts her axe away.
Viren just wipes some sweat off his brow.
You're an idiot, Viren. I'll stop right there, though.
And that leads another path in the future. More information than I've ever had before. Thank you.
I guess technically you're welcome.
If it wasn't you, it would have been someone else. That much I do know. This person somewhat does business along the shore coast, more than likely. So he could be anywhere down this path. Even as far down as Baldur's Gate, I suppose.
If there are records of him doing sales, I would imagine a trade
So-
place such as...
Never went to Waterdeep.
Exactly.
Also, I don't think he was human.
Oh,
There's something
Well-
about him that just didn't seem human. I don't know much more than that, unfortunately.
A thought.
Yes?
Rhiannon was doing a lot of research regarding Neverwinter whenever we were trying to gather information about Thrice and the Guard. She might have come across something. Just a thought.
He's a very noticeable individual, if you know what you're looking for. Those eyes especially. We have wasted too much time on this. Let's continue.
As we start walking, Will is going to stomp on Viren's foot and just go, idiot!
It's not like that would hurt much. You are a little gnome.
No, it's just intention.
Roll a strength check to see how hard you put. Ah!
Yeah, it's the
That's what I
equivalent
expected.
it's the equivalent of my cat stepping on me. That
Yeah.
yeah. Too much.
It's the intention that counts.
It's a hurt feeling.
No
Just
hurt
Viren
blows.
just Viren's just looking confused at Will as he does that. Let's move on, shall we?
Is walking. She's gonna kind of whisper something to Phaedra.
Hmm.
I almost played right into this person's hand. and keep myself calm, I wouldn't have thought to even talk to Io.
See? Getting wiser by the day. She'll kind of give her a little, like, just a nudge with her shoulder. Just like the seer said, stay your hand, and you'll get more information. Don't play into their trap.
She nods.
And this is where we'll end for today.
Oh.
Fuck!
That was a good session.
Glad you guys liked it. I've been working on parts of it for, a couple months now.